And we're live again. Good morning, good morning, good morning. At 7:03. I came back late last night. I went to bed at like 2. So we're on, and now we got to get our play out done. So we were supposed to go to Laguna today, but the intuition's like, nope, you're not going today. You're going tomorrow. So tomorrow we're going to Laguna Beach on Saturday. So, yep. Here we go. Okay. Let me, I gotta go and do my thing. We gotta go do our full body play out. Good morning, y'all. What a great morning. It's bright and sunny outside. I'm just gonna go ahead and check something. I got my feet. Awesome. So, I'll leave the bag here. Leave the pants here. All right. All right, let's see. We're attempting to get our play out done by at least 8 something. That'll be 11. It's still early, so I'm not too concerned about that. If I had woke up like any later, I'd be like, ugh. So I'm happy that I got up early enough. So we are supposed to go to, like I said, we're supposed to go to Laguna Beach today. We can still go. But I came to the realization that since the necklace has to be redone, I have to redo my necklace. It's priority. One of my priorities here. I have to get 2 crystal I have to get 2 pendants, and that is going to be a task, because finding the right things might take some time, but I believe, or I know, that I will find what I'm meant to find. We're gonna go and start bringing stuff outside. Let's go do this. As you can see, it's early, it's bright. It's still, it's like 7, so this is good. Just a little behind schedule, but bring my tablet. That's weird. All right, I got stuck there just now. I wasn't even showing up on my own live stream. All right, we got things to do. We got things to do. I'm just getting a play out ready. Okay, so time to get this play out done. So we're starting with it's gonna be supersets, and it's gonna be back to back 30 seconds of play for each, and then should be 30 seconds of rest. Okay, let's go smash it. So we're starting with squats. Okay. Nice. Let's go get it. So we're doing split squats. Let's go get these split squats done. So we're doing the right side first. Okay. Nice. Let's see how we're going to do this one. We're doing lateral squats. Okay. It's a little bit challenging. We're doing it though. Lower body is a little bit challenging when you don't have the right things, but hey, we're getting it done. So we're doing stagger squats. Okay. Nice. All right. So we're doing shoulder press now. And then rear fly delts. All right. Somebody's awake. And so just keep going. Awesome. So we're doing upright rows next. And then frontal raise after. So we get 30 seconds of rest and two exercises, so it's a superset, 30 seconds apiece. Wow, there's no cloud in the sky today at the moment. So today we're going to be looking for some crystal pendants. We're doing frontal raises now. All right, so we're doing something called around the world. And then rear shoulder shrugs. Okay. This is called around the world. This is rear shoulder shrugs. It looks like upright row a bit, but not quite. Nice. All right. I was fixing my my video there. I couldn't see what we were doing first. We're doing Arnold press. Let's go. Yeah. 90-degree raises. Next. Okay. So this is 90 degree. So it's again sort of like a plank row. Or not a plank row, but a upright row. Awesome. So we're doing gorilla rows. Let's see, what's next after gorilla rows? Twist curls. Hey Neelam, good morning to you, sister. I woke up a little later than expected because I was out late last night. So I'm doing my playlist right now. I'd be done right about now, but hey, it's all good. All for the fun. So we're doing gorilla rows. I trust that you're doing great, sister. How's your evening starting out? Because I know I think you're evening time now? Twist curls. So without dumbbells, I'm still doing it. So I would be pretty much done showering, dressed, and we would be heading out right now. We'd be heading to Laguna Beach today. However, we're going to be having to go check for some crystal pendants because my necklace that I got like fixed the last time broke. Like 2 pendants broke. And last night, the intuition's like, you're going to stay out late, but you're going to go around to crystal stores today and pick up some pendants. So, yeah. Yeah. We're definitely going to see the beach today. Again, we're going to see the beach today. We'll see it more like in the evening time or like mid-afternoon. Yesterday we hiked up a mountain. Halfway through I had to stop the live stream because the battery was dying and I conserved battery. Plus the phone was getting hot. And so we yep. Once I get these playouts done, like, I'm good. Yeah. We climbed up a mountain called, or we hiked, I should say. We hiked a mountain called Cowles Mountain, Cowles. It's the highest peak in San Diego. And it was about an hour going up and an hour coming down. It doesn't seem long, but it's very difficult with all like the rough edges. So we're doing hammer curls. So it was quite something. Olga was here yesterday, and we climbed it, and then I dropped her to the airport at like 1:30 a.m. Her speaking event was a success. It was great. Had a lot of great speakers, but she killed it. She like knocked it out of the park. So I'm proud of her for, speaking life into those who were there. And there was quite a few people at the event. Got to hang out with our brother Matt for a bit. Victoria had to leave early. But I got to share with Matt some perspectives that I'm in now. And so like, it was quite the night. It was awesome. Yeah. So there was a lot last night, and like I said, Olga will probably post her like talk somewhere. She'll probably post some photos in our Discord. She did great though. She did amazing. We're doing shoulders again. She was very passionate when she was speaking. It was the first time I got to see her like actually like speak on like a stage. It was more of a room, but I still see it as a stage. Like, this is my stage, you know what I'm saying? So we're doing circle curls. I knew I heard the garbage truck out there. I was like, what's that noise? Okay, so we're doing twist chest press. just not going to be the same like doing it like with dumbbells. As you can see, like the resistant band refuses to stay underneath my shoulder. Scrub the handles. Resistant bands, you can do a majority of exercises, but you have to get very creative when you're using them, because like, so we're supposed to be doing skull crushers now. So this is working on the triceps a bit. Yeah, so normally it'd be dark right now with me being on live, but like, because I got here back at 2 a.m. I literally brushed my teeth and jumped straight into bed. It was it was hilarious, because like, I'm like, shit, that means I have to wake up in like 3 hours. Body said, nope, you're staying in bed today. So luckily I still got up early enough. It's not like I woke up at like 10 or something, you know? Because that would be like, oh no. You'd feel like the day was wasted, but it's not. So I'm doing single arm. I'll read all the comments in a moment. So we're still with the right hand. The resistant band keeps moving. We're doing Tate press. Mr. Turan, good to see you, brother. I know that's you, because I can tell by the icon, I believe that's you. It's either you or Ray. Okay. We're gonna be doing left. Oh yeah, let's Turan. Well, I was sharing with him perspective about like, you know, we know everything. Like I was helping him to, you know, sharing with him like where I am with like my whole shift and change in my perspective. And he basically was like, you know, I told him that we don't learn anything anymore. We're just remembering everything that we've forgotten. So I gave him the example of like when a piano teacher is so-called teaching you how to play the piano, they're not teaching you anything. They're just showing you, and you're just remembering what you've forgotten, because somewhere in one of your past lives, you know how to do everything. It's just that you just forgotten it. So that was one. Then I told him that, you know, we're all creator, God, the universe, the infinite, the all that is, the absolute, because my words are shifting now. I'm calling it more absolute and all that is, or the oneness, because like the words God, creator, universe feels very limited, even though they're not limited whatsoever, because they're infinite. So I was giving him perspectives on like, you know, every one of us is just in a process right now of remembering what we've forgotten. That's it. And sharing with him, like, you know, the ultimate goal for all of us is just self-mastery, because this universe, this life that we're in, is just a hall of mirrors. And so, like, we're doing chest flyers here. You know, this is a multi-dimensional multi-frequential hall of mirrors designed for self-mastery. So like, he's sharing with me yesterday that, you know, some shit has hitting the fan with him. Like, you know, he came home one day and the water was underneath his house, and then the next day he had like electrical problems. And I'm like, the universe is basically preparing you, your vessel, to see what you can handle, so that you're able to handle what's next. Because if you can't handle what's those small things, and if you're gonna basically be reacting or responding, and of course when you're reacting, you're living by, you know, society's rules, whereas when you're responding, you're living by your rules. And so like, I was sharing with him, like, I don't call it a test, it's simple preparation for what's next. Ooh, we're switching to high knees, so cardio now. Interesting, okay. Let's get the carpet here. Okay, we're doing high knees and then jump, switch, lunge. Yeah, so like, he enjoyed what I had to share, and I enjoyed what he had to share. So like, you know, he said, whenever you have haters, which I do, I have lots of haters, so-called haters, that's when you're making progress in the world. Because, you know, anything that people hate about you is just a mere reflection of themselves. It has nothing to do with you specifically. It's like when somebody's like, so we're doing jump squats, split squats. So like, I shared with him, yeah, you know, everybody's a mirror. And you know, the thing is, like, yesterday we got a little our ego came out with Olga, and you know, I took responsibility for that. And so like, you know, I shared with Matt that like my ego comes out at times, but I'm recording everything because this is what we call real content. Not that stuff that you see on YouTube that isn't really real. People just pandering and, you know, showing just the glitz and the glam. Even though we're all God, we're also human. And having to remember that there are times the ego likes to creep in, and not beating myself up. And, you know, I'm glad the others were supporting her while I was in my egoic state, because, you know, it happens. But everything was good, because, you know, I don't hold on to things for long. I like let it go as fast as I can. So like, yesterday was a great day for mirroring, because like I said, everybody is our mirror. And so like, you know, it's if you can receive the lesson. I received the lesson loud and clear. So we're doing swimmers and half burpees. So we're swimming right now. And so like, I was sharing with Matt yesterday, you know, shit shows up, and like, you know, I share with him, like, on YouTube, it's a wild beast, because it's not like Facebook and Instagram where, you know, people know you and that's it. Facebook or YouTube is, you know, so as random people, with their, you know, their own sets of beliefs and knowingness that come. Some align with me. Some are like worried about like some silly things like yesterday morning. We had one soul who was like, can you like fix the cable on the TV? Like there was like a cable dangling down from the mounted TV. And he's like, could you at least fix that? I'm like, what the hell's your priorities, dude? A simple cable? So I just don't bother with a lot of things now. I'm like, okay, I clearly know where you are in your frequency. It's no judgment, it's just priorities. So like I shared with him, you know, people come with their so-called baggage to the channel because those who don't have baggage aren't here. I'll tell you that. They are living their dream. And so if you're finding my content, I'm not saying you have baggage per se, but you're not really here for the fun and games. You're here for expansion. And you know, while sitting in the car while Olga's getting like changed yesterday, I had a conversation with Jose and Ramon. It was a great conversation. I didn't come here to make friends, to be honest. I came here for one thing, your evolution, so I can get off of this planet and go home. And so like, sure, I came here to build connections, but I'm not here to build any friends. I'd rather be hated for who I am than be loved for who I'm not. And I will not fake myself for anybody, and I will not pander. If I see something, I'm gonna call it out. Because for the longest time in my life, I just let people point their fingers in my face and just take it. I'm here to speak my truth, and if you don't like it, you can leave. Get going. I ain't here for anyone who, I'm not holding a gun to your head. Hey, you gotta stay here, you know? So I was sharing that with him, like, that's what I'm here to do. So he enjoyed what I had to say because he knew me since 2021 and he's seen the massive shift between the version of me even then to me now. And like, wow, we're done that. I didn't even realize we finished 30 minutes there. And so like, give me a moment here. So, like I said, I was sharing with him, and he's proud of me for how I've come to this version of myself, because like, it's been a hell of a journey, and so like, you know, I don't like correcting anybody, but I do like to give perspective. And the thing is, for me, for those who have been with me for a very long time, the thing is, if they've been with me for a very long time and they haven't heard what I've been saying, then it kind of irritates me a little, because I'm like, I said this already and you still haven't got the lesson. Do you not hear my words? Or do you hear it but it goes out your other ear? So what's going on with this? Because like, we're all equal. And I was sharing with Ramon yesterday, well, how come I'm so able to pick up perspective so much faster than anyone else? Why is that? All of you are the same as me, so what's holding you back? Your programming is. So the thing is, like, for those who I don't physically know, I'll repeat myself until you get the lesson. But for those who I physically know, I'm a little bit more tougher than them. I'm not going to be your nice guy giving you spoon feeding you and sugar coating shit. Yes, there's ways of doing it nicer, but I'm not here for that. That's another channel. They can give you all that love and light and namaste bullshit. I'm not here for the love and light namaste. I'm here for bringing up your the stuff. You know, Rocky Balboa calls it the monster in the basement. Bringing up that stuff. It's like the beast inside. Bringing up that beast and letting it out. Because, like, I'm going to share something. I was sharing with Matt yesterday that, you know, DT, the Prez, I'm going to call him the Prez, the DT. I don't call him his full name because don't have to. The DT is a great mirror right now. He's causing a lot of calamity single-handedly so that every single one of us gets triggered and bring that shit up and out of our system. That's his role. But nobody's seeing it that way. And because everybody's like so-called, I'm losing my job, or he's taking away livelihoods of people and, you know, stuff like that. And like, yeah, I know we think all this is real, but really it's just an illusion. Because, you know, when you die, like, your soul's immortal. But yet, you know, like, you think like you're really like real. However, you know, and that's the thing, sister. I'm just reminding you, and it's not even me. It's yourself, because your face is on my body right now. So it's like you talking to yourself, because that's really what it is. It is you speaking to yourself. I'm not really speaking. I'm not actually here. I'm an illusion. I'm a figment of your imagination, because in your universe, only you exist. Like your mom, your dad, your brothers, your sisters, your colleagues, all of them, all the people that are close to, they're just you. So like, I don't like saying you all are an illusion, but it's true. You all are technically not real. In my reality, you all are just a mirror. So every time I like speak to some of you, I'm speaking to myself. So like yesterday when I was kind of like getting upset with our sister for like, watch your words. And I was like, well, I'm getting upset with myself. So that's why like I'm also doing my best to just detach from like all kinds of like external, so-called external stuff, so that I can just focus on my inner world. We're good. I love her. She knows how much I love her with every fiber of my soul. And always will support her and love her. She knows that. So when I did what I did yesterday, it was out of love, not out of hate. Because the thing is with me, if I don't love somebody, I don't waste my time. I really don't. I won't even say a word. I'm like, okay, bye. But because I spent so much time with her, because most of you don't know the history between me and her in terms of like the bullshit that we had to face with each other, and the massive transcendence, I did what I did. So yesterday I was painted as the villain. So I'll be the villain if I have to, at times. Y'all may not like that, but I'm not gonna sugarcoat bullshit. If I see something or I feel like a perspective is required, I will give it to you. And it's up to you if you choose to take it or not. I'm not gonna force it onto you. Yeah. Yeah, it is a dream, exactly. All this is but a dream. Like, I'm in San Diego, but really, I'm not here. I'm actually not even here. I'm not even doing what I'm doing right now. I'm not even talking. I'm just somewhere, and like I'm having a dream. Like the real me. This is not even the real me. So, yeah. Exactly. We can mold it into reality. Exactly. That's what we're doing, basically. I'm going to quickly do abs, and then we got 55 resistant band curls to do. That was satisfying, but it wasn't, because the dumbbells helped me better than resistant band. It's not quite fulfilling in terms of the play out, but hey, it's better than nothing. Back to the videos. This one, yeah. So like, I'm gonna move this now down here. So you're closer, so I can see, because we're doing abs. Bring that a little bit closer. Yeah, and so like, I know some will say, but if like Ramon, which he gave me some good perspective yesterday, because he shared, he's like, what is your desire for us? I'm like, well, that you all live your greatest life. And if I can help you to bridge that gap, then I will do it. And then he's mentioning, well, time's an illusion. I'm like, I'm aware of that, but death is coming. And he's like, well, if death comes, it comes. I'm like, yep, you're right. It'll come when it's meant to come. And the thing is, like, I would rather see all of you die with a smile on your face than to die with a frown on your face and with regret. And, you mentioned, like, he felt rushed. I'm like, I feel you, bro, and I'm not here to rush you. And so let's look for the solution. And the solution is always going to be one thing. The word it's being present. So like, being present is the key to all this. So, yeah, being present is the key to living your greatest life. And so like, I'm gonna get this ab play out in, and because of that, I was like, we got to stay in the present. There is no rushing. There is no everything like past, present, and future is all one thing. It's just right now. So I was like, thank you for the reminder, staying in the present. So that's the solution for not feeling rushed, but like living your desired reality now. But the thing is, a lot of us, and I'm included in this, are still monkey minding. We still go back to the past. Why are we going back to the past? It doesn't exist anymore. Not to say it didn't happen. It did happen. But it doesn't, it's happening simultaneously with the present. It's up to you to cultivate whatever lessons from the past and not bring the thing and repeat it over and over. And a lot of us are living on that repeat over and over. And so I was like, okay, we gotta stay in the present moment, because the only thing that exists is now. And you can have everything you desire right now. So I was also sharing with Matt yesterday, I was sharing like, you can only have what you only have. So we're doing slow bicycles. You can only have what you already have, because if you don't have something, that means you're lacking. And if you want something, and remember, everybody's definition of want and need now, like, I'm coming to the perspective that everybody's version of want and need is not the same as my version of want and need. Want and need for me comes from a place of lack, like you don't have it already, and because you so-called don't have it, that means you're missing it. And the thing is, God isn't lacking anything. And the last time I checked, you're God, I'm God, everybody's God. So how can God be lacking anything? That's a perspective to take on, right? The thing is, not everybody's ready to take on that perspective fully, because like they are focusing on their external reality, meaning like, I don't have a car, or I don't have this person, or I don't have this, or I don't have that. So they're focusing on the external. I'll sit toe touch. And so like, it's all these like things so-called outside of us, that people are, focusing on. Like, yeah, for me, I'm not living physically in San Diego yet, but in my inner world, I'm here. That's why the universe keeps bringing me back here, for me to cultivate the feelings fully that I already live here. And the more you have something, you let go of the importance because you're already here. And it's not taking it for granted, but more so like, you know, having the embodiment of like what you desire, because it's already yours. And if you have your dreams or your desires, they were given specifically to you, not me, not anyone else, but for you. And if you can see it, then it's yours. Because, you know, the absolute or the all that is gives it to you specifically for you to fulfill. Just like what I'm here to do is to basically help other souls to, you know, evolve so they don't have to come back and repeat life. You can say that's what I'm really doing. Helping you all graduate faster. So that you don't have to come back and repeat. Because if you have to come back and repeat, then you're gonna have to repeat the same things again from a different body, from a different thing, and you probably have to go through something even more chaotic than you did in this current life. So I would rather you all get that perspective now than wait until like your next life or your other life to like figure it out. And of course, like I don't desire to come back once this one is done, but if I have to, I mean, I don't really know if I have a choice. I think we have a choice from so-called souls who have seen the other side and know about their past lives, and they know that they have a choice to come back. Most say that you don't have to come back after this. Once you transcended or evolved and you got your lessons, you move on to wherever you're meant to move on next. And so like, I don't desire to come back here. That's why like, I'm living life not like your standard human. I'm just, when I say standard human, I don't mean it in any disrespect to anybody. I mean to say I'm not here for your kids and your wife or your husband. I'm not here for family like that. I'm here to build a soul family, or recultivate the true soul family who's meant to be a part of the journey. And look, if some come and go, then they come and go. I can't help that. That's on them. You know, some things I may say will bother some of you. And, you know, the thing is, if it's bothering you, then that means there's something that has to be like looked at. Of course, like when something bothers me, I'm like, okay, why am I getting bothered by this? So like, you know, I shared with sister yesterday, like when I said you can walk in text because she got lost, and I just started walking to the car, and I thought she remembered where the car is because it's right there. She went the opposite direction, and I got frustrated because I'm like, you didn't even listen to me. And every time I say something, it feels like I'm not being heard, and I will not in my reality not be heard ever again. I live my life like that. I don't care about being seen. That part is fine now, but it's being heard. And I refuse to just say something and it just idly gets just listen. Or sorry, it just goes through one ear and out the other. So that's why I was like, I get frustrated with some of them. So I'm like, why am I getting frustrated? They're just me. So I'm like, okay, well, clearly I still have some stuff to let go of, because like it's a great mirroring. I shouldn't be being bothered by it, but the problem is we're still human. We're still part human, so like there's still aspects of us that will get stirred up. There's no person that I know who is completely let go of everything, because like if they have, well, I don't know if they're faking it and if they really have let go of everything, you know what I'm saying? And so like, it's okay to get upset. And I will get upset on the live stream. I will get pissed off on the live stream. Why? Because you're seeing the realness. You're not seeing some bullshit like fake guru or fake personal development person. No offense, because they're all versions of me, who are just, feeding you the sugary part of this development. No, you're gonna get everything from me, and I get to record all this and see how I handle it. I basically review my own videos. I'm like, okay, I could have done better there, so that next time I don't do it again. So I'm recording everything as much as I can, minus Dorothy showering, use the bathroom, and sleeping. We don't really require to see that. So like, I spent some time with sister after the speaking event last night. We hung out. We're just sharing some perspectives with her, for her to, hear. And she gave me some, and I listened. I listened to what she had to say. The thing is, when somebody shares something with me, I listen, because I refuse for any of you to not feel heard. So like if you're texting, or you're talking to me, I make sure to pay attention. When I'm talking and nobody pays attention, or like they're like distracted by other things, then why am I wasting my time? And it gets me frustrated with that. So I will not, in my reality, not heard. So that's why I got frustrated yesterday. But it's all good, because for those who don't desire to hear what I have to say, then leave. It's not even me, it's the universe. It's for your own good. But your so-called own good, you only know. I'm gonna do what I'm here to do, be that polarizing figure. I'm here to stir shit up and not be like the status quo and be like, yeah, be like the Tony Robbins of personal development. We already have that. There's too many Tony Robbins out there. And no offense to Tony Robbins, because he's a great guy. He is the catalyst to, he's the gateway, I should say, to many, many different avenues to travel in the personal development world. But there's too many who are just doing the same thing, and not, the depth isn't there. And yes, they have their story. Everybody has a story. But they're not giving you the real stuff. They're giving you the more watered down, fake shit. And masking. And that's the thing, I'm not gonna do that. No way. I can't fake myself anymore. I will not do it. So, if I'm so-called villain to any one of you, then super villain of hate I am. The only reason I'm doing what I do is because I care, and I love you all very, very much. But if that's not how you feel about me, no big deal. You came for what you came for, and then you leave. That's it. Oh shit, I'm not done. I was like, wait a minute, I'm not done yet. I still have a couple more things to do. 55 resistant band curls. I'll actually put y'all here and move the chair out of the way. Yeah. So I love you all. Whether I've seen you or not, it makes no difference if I've seen you or not. And I don't care if you all say that back. I'm not looking for validation. I'm not looking for I love you back or anything like. I used to I'm not saying I love these people and they're not even loving me back. I used to look for that. Now I don't, because I'm I love myself, and I will not hate anybody, no matter if they get me upset or frustrated. I'm not going to hate them, because they're just another version of me. I just won't entertain bullshit, basically. And, people are like, you need to loosen up and relax. Oh, I'm relaxed. I'm having the time of my life. Just don't come and derail my, don't ruin my peace. And so Um, I I will help and keep doing what I'm doing. And for those, like, there's tons of people who have come and who have left, all because they are where they are in their frequency, and they got what they required to get, and now they have to go work through what they have to work through. And that's why I'm going to keep doing what I'm doing. We're going to do 55 of these. I'm going to count to 10 by 10s, and then I'm going to get to 55. 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So we're at 55 of this. Yeah. And so, like, my role, like I said, on this planet is just to help people transcend. That's it. I would love to just download a lot of my, it's not even mine. See, I'm still letting go of that. I would love to just send the coding out to the universe. No, see, I don't even have to do that. I would love for the universe to just permeate everybody's mind and help everybody remember who they are, so we can, let go of a lot of shit. But it's a journey for everybody. And if the universe just gave us the cheat code, we wouldn't have these growth moments. It'd be absolutely boring. It's like I had my growth moment yesterday. Twice. Not even twice. 4 times yesterday. A couple with Matt, a couple with Olga, a couple with, actually not even 4. It's like 10. A couple with Jose, and with Christopher, and with Ramon. Yeah. It's 8:07, which is good. It's still early. Let me see. My old friends don't resemble me anymore because I am not the same as earlier. But it's okay. I'm in total acceptance. Yeah. Thank you for mirroring that back to me. I'm going to continuously shift and change and evolve. So, like, I'm starting to use words like all that is and the absolute, because God and infinite feels very limited, even though it's not. That's just my perspective. Oh yeah, sister. I don't either, and that's why, like, even if it's just like a few of us, I'd rather it be a few of us than it be like 10 million people who are just with the mask. Of course, I would love to help 10 million and beyond. However, they have to be aligned and ready for that perspective too. Because like everybody is coming with their own truths and their own perspectives, and nobody's ever going to be wrong. Everybody's right from their own perspective, and they always will be. And the thing is, like, okay, let's see how we did this the day before. Actually, I know what we can do. No, that's not going to work. Let's see. I'm seeing how I'm going to do tricep right now. I think I'm going to do tricep like this. Yeah. Everybody's coming with their own truth, their own perspectives, and nobody can ever tell somebody that they're wrong, because the moment someone tells them that they're wrong, they're in the wrong, even though they're not wrong. It's such a weird conundrum, because like, this is why I respect everybody where they are. I don't have to entertain things if I don't choose to, but I accept it as for what it is. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna do my best with this. Let's see. Okay. I think this is gonna be my only way to do triceps at the moment with what I have available to me. Because normally we use a bar at the top of our bed, but we don't have that at the moment. The chair won't help. I did it yesterday, the day before. It wasn't helping. So 3, 2, 1. Yeah, it is a beautiful place. This is basically the penthouse. This is why I'm here again, because it's allowing me to, and I'll show you all this shortly, because it's got the kitchen. I decided to do the live stream in front of the kitchen. It has like the space. It looks almost identical to like how my layout will be, minus like, you know, the door leaving is actually over there. To like, there's a little hallway. The hallway to go to the rooms are actually over there where the door is. But the kitchen and the balcony, even though this is a house, the balcony is there. The living room is technically also where the direction of where the rooms, like the hallway to the rooms are. But the kitchen where I'm going to be live streaming, like all this stuff is like the same. So it's allowing me to take in this energy of what this feels like and own it as my own, you know? 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me grab the hand. Oops. Damn it. Let me put these around my wrist, because they're actually there. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. Oh my God, crazy. It's a little bit more challenging doing it like this. That's just good. I have 25 to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. Oh my God. 15 more to go. Come on. We got this. We've been through it before. We got this. Come on, body. You're good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh my God, 5 more. Ah, man. What time is it? 8:14? Okay. Definitely gotta go get showered and start rolling out shortly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're done. We're finito. Now we're done. Now I feel complete. I feel complete. I feel fulfilled now. We are, okay, so let me show you. So the kitchen is right here. So like, I plan to do my live streams like right here, and the kitchen is going to be in the back. On this wall here is technically the windows to seeing outside. The hallway to the hallway like this is over here. The door is like that door over there, but it's more like a little bit of a hidden it's like a little bit of a entryway. And of course, like when I live stream, when I'm done, guess what I'll be doing? Hey y'all, welcome to the cooking show. I'm not a great cook, but like, welcome to the, yeah, by the way, welcome to the Superhero Love Cooking Show, and today we're gonna be, so I get to like hang out with you all by like, I'm gonna like cook a meal, or I'm gonna like warm something up, and I'm gonna like, you know, use the oven, and like all kinds of stuff, you know what I'm saying? And so like, this is allowing me to feel what this feels like. This is why I'm here. Again, because yeah, there are other Airbnb guests right now, but I haven't really seen anybody. So it's like I'm in this house by myself. I'm just talking quietly just for consideration of other people's like feelings, because that's a, how do I say that? It's like a blessing and a curse to have that skill, because not everybody knows about consideration. Trust me. Like, there's so many people who I've run into that don't know how to be considerate of other people's feelings. Yeah, so like, yeah, this is allowing me to like, you can say, because I'm recording it, I'm getting to remember this feeling that I was in my own kitchen. I get to experience what it feels like to be in my penthouse, my space by myself, being able to serve every day. And yeah, it's good. I love it. And of course, like, you know, right now, this is what outside looks like. It's sunny, like the sun is just coming out. The sun is right there. Yesterday we saw the rainbow over there. And it's just beautiful. You can hear the birds chirping. Like, I'll just open the door, it's easier. Like, look at that, look, just outside, just, this is basically home. Like, I mean, it's not always like warm, like hot, but like, you know, San Diego is generally this, like this in the morning. It's a little chilly. It's a little bit cooler, so you wear a sweater, but like the sun will start to get hot later on. Like, people are just out having fun, palm trees, all kinds of stuff, you know what I'm saying? So like, this is home. Like, the mountains are right there. Like, the mountains are like over there. And that's just a little bit of like, you know, why I was brought back here specifically. I didn't go to any other Airbnb that I've been before. I've been to this one. This is my second time being here. So like, there must be a reason why I'm coming back to this particular one. It's because of how the layout is. Like, the living room is technically supposed to be where the door is, but hey, it's close enough to what I desire. It'd be, instead of a stand, it would be mounted on the wall. And the balcony, because like the window, the floor, it's floor to ceiling panels for the windows. You can use a sliding door. You can go into the balcony and you can see the ocean from where I'm sitting in the balcony every morning. Yeah, it's just very, and then of course, I do desire to run an Airbnb either there if I'm able to, because each place has their own rules on how to become an Airbnb host. Should I be able to host an Airbnb at that like rental, or sorry, at the penthouse, then Daniel, who's the owner of this one, has shown me a lot of things. Like, he's labeled things to tell you where like things are. Like, it's the small little details. Like, it tells you pots and pans. Like, you just have to like read like cleaning supplies. I really love the fact that it's very efficient. I don't have to ask him for anything. I just know where things are. So it's these small little things that you wouldn't think of that I have come to, know now. And like, there's just a lot of little nuances. So like, when I take off the light here, in the nighttime, that light, these lights turn on when I turn off this one. When I turn this back on, these turn off. But during the daytime, it's like they have sensors, and they don't turn back on until it's like nighttime. So when I walk in, when it's dark in here, it's not really dark because this light has enough light to light up a good portion, and then there's one in the hallway there. So like, it's these little things that really add up to the big things. And I really enjoy these small little things. That's why like I was brought here again to like, see it and take in as much as I can and experience it. I still have today, tomorrow, Sunday, and Monday here. Monday is the day I have to leave. So like, this is the weekend, and the weekend's gonna be beautiful. See, like, it'll say like, please don't use the washer after 8 p.m. Like, the bathroom is pretty like efficient. Like, I really enjoy the bathroom. Like, I enjoy like the tiling, like the hexagon tiling, and like the shower head, and just all kinds of stuff. He made it very positive. Like, it's very, the vibe is great. Like, for example, it says lovely day. Just little things like this gives me ideas on like, ooh, I like that. I like that a lot, in fact. So, and then we're in the room, and you see the sun is coming out, and this room has a lot of light. It's a lot of good lighting, except for when it's like dark. There's my jump rope that I have to still sort out. Won't be using that until I get back to Toronto. Oh, and like, Olga gave me, we have sprinkles now. So this will go next to the sun baba. So this is sprinkles baba. So, yo, what up, dude? Good to see you. So here's Sprinkles. So Sprinkles is coming home with me. And that's her name. She'll be sitting with the sun baba when we get back to Toronto. And then Victoria's daughter crocheted a little heart for the whale. So I put the little heart on Sprinkles for now. So, yeah. Good old jump rope. All right. I am gonna go shower. I'm gonna turn something on the TV, some like travel thing, and have that like, while we wait, cause like I'll be done in like 15 minutes, give or take, and then we're gonna go. So like, today we were supposed to go to Laguna Beach, but because we went to bed at 2, I can still go to Laguna Beach today. It's still early enough. The only thing is, I brought my necklace, the one that is smashed, but the person who I desire to fix it isn't here in San Diego this week. So the only other place I know that can rebuild my necklace is in Laguna Beach, where I built the first necklace, the one that you see me currently wearing. But that one is falling apart too. So I got to deal with it sooner rather than later. And so today we're going to be going to crystal places and looking for pendants. I require 2, and I don't know what I'm going to get. 2, like, it doesn't have to be like over the top. It's just like Well, I'll show you. Let me pull out that right now so you all see what I'm talking about. For those of you who have seen it, oops. That's right here. So like I desire for my new necklace to be repaired. So you might think like it looks fine, right? But notice there are two pieces that are broken. This one is broken and this one is broken. And so it looks incomplete now. And so I desire to get it fixed. So that would require to cut off this wiring and redo it. But the thing is, like, I like the pink wire that they have. So unless I can find like pink wiring, currently right now, I don't know. I may not even be able to like, yeah. It does, it's true. It does have like a, I was coming to terms with it, but like, I don't know. It just feels, how do I say this? Maybe perfectionism is kicking in. I have no idea. I have no idea, man. But like, it just, it's bothering me, essentially. I don't like how, like, I do see the aesthetics of it being broken. I don't know, it feels off for some reason, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. But the thing is, here's the thing, I desire it to have pink wire. Like, I desire it to have a pink wire. So like this has a pink wire on it. Or it's not even a wire, it's yeah, I don't even know. I'd have to go to Laguna Beach and see if they can help me redo this, or at least help me like redo this clasp. So like we still have to go get the pendants regardless. So either way, I have to go find something. Today we're just gonna travel around San Diego. Tomorrow we're going to Laguna Beach because I would have liked to already been in Laguna Beach right about now. It takes about an hour and a half to get there. By the time I'm done, it'll be like 9 a.m., which is okay. It's still early. Just, yeah. I'll let the intuition really guide me on this one. It's made up, so like, this has rose quartz. It has fluorite, another rose quartz. It has amethyst, has malachite, has lapis lazuli, and these two was actually Libyan desert glass and citrine. This was citrine, and it broke. Citrine and Libyan desert glass broke. I'm like, why did I put it there? I put it on like a handle just to hold for a moment, and it went flying down, and it smashed, and it didn't even get to Toronto for one full day. I'm like, are you kidding me right now? It just broke. I came back home with this like good, and it broke. I'm like, so that's why I was like, ugh. Yeah. So we'll see. If I'm going to Laguna Beach, I'm going to Laguna Beach. I'm going to Laguna Beach regardless. I gotta see it at least once before we head back and take that drive. Yeah, let me put on the TV and put on some like something. There was some dude yesterday on the live stream. He like, this is not my TV, But he was like, could you fix the wire? Like, I can't fix the wire. Like, it is what it is. And he's like complaining about, could you fix the wire, please? Like, I'm like, this is not even my TV, bro. He's he's too focused on like aesthetics. I'm like, you can't please everybody. That's the one thing that I come to realize. You just can't please everyone. And so because of that, I said screw it. You know what I'm saying? So like, yeah, I'm just gonna put on. This, and let me just screen share. Thank you, sister. I won't be long. It'll take just a few minutes to shower. Cool. Tablet's there. YouTube. And my live stream. Let's see. Let's do Dubai. Let's see what Dubai looks like. So I'll put sprinkles to face you all too. I'll do Dubai while I. Actually, no. I desire nature. I desire more nature than city. Uno momento. Like, this is Switzerland. Yeah, this is better. I like this. There we go. We got Switzerland. So I'm gonna go shower, and I'll just keep this like on while you all can just hang out for a moment, and I'll be back in like 15, if that. I'm just organizing. Ooh, tomorrow I do have to jump rope, so I'm gonna either do ghost roping, or because like making noise with that jump rope isn't ideal, but we'll see what happens. I like that. See, I like watching things like this. This is nice and peaceful, you know? I like things that are very peaceful and harmonious. Like, I could sit and watch this for hours. All right, universe. The universe that is me, the universe that is around me, the universe that's inside of me. Are we going to Laguna Beach today, or is this a tomorrow thing? Let me know 100%. What we doing? Am I really going around to crystal stores today and looking for these 2 pendants? If yes, then cool. Okay, so I'm gonna plug in my tablet because the tablet requires to be charged. The gimbal, the phone actually has to be recharged as well. So like, let me plug that in. So that y'all are charged up. There you go. So like I said, I'll be back. I'll leave the microphone underneath the TV. This time I'll make sure to not forget it. I'm gonna go shower because, I'm sure others would like to go shower. I'll get my clothing. All right, I'm gonna leave this here. I'll be back.
Good job.说啥的博物馆后面加。
I'm back. If anybody's here, I am back. Yeah, there's two of you. That mountain looks awesome, by the way. Looks so good. So I'm just gonna go comb my hair and brush my beard and just settle the bag. I actually gotta wipe my phone screen because it's like, I cleaned it, but I didn't clean it properly, so it's gotta get cleaned because it's getting kind of a little messy more than I would like it to be. Them grays keep coming out. It's crazy. It's like a wildfire. Eventually, I'll just have to say screw it. Oh, good. I'll leave the mic here for now. I'm still here though. Seems to not like this one.
Gentili passeggeri, il treno viaggia ora sulla linea del Berlina della ferrovia Replica, che insieme alla linea dell'Albula è stata inserita nella Lane of 96 Brücken und durch 55 Tunnel. Ladies and gentlemen, the Albula and Berlina stretches.
this time I'm not making the same mistake. I was about to like, leave again without the microphone. I was like, nope, we're not making the same mistake twice. There's no damn way we're doing that. And so like, yeah, I'm just quickly finishing up. So we're technically about 2 hours behind in terms of like being out, but hey, that's all good because I was meant to be where I'm meant to be, right? Everybody's meant to be where they're meant to be, exactly where they're supposed to be in this moment, right here, right now. That's how I'm living my life, is basically living like that. Coming from that perspective, it's helped me shape and shift a lot of things. Let me just make sure that you all are on low battery mode there. And yep. I am ready. Oops. I say that and I don't put my tablet in my bag. Silly me. Silly me. This bag is so invaluable. All right. We're ready to rock and roll, people. Bathroom should be... I was showering and I took, like, you can see the mountains from here. So it's like, getting to like hear the birds in the mountains while you're showering, epic. So like, we can turn this off now. I gotta close my door. We're gone for the day. It's funny, the other Airbnb guest that was here, I didn't even see them come in and out. Like, I guess they while I was showering, I guess they left because clearly they're not here. Their door is open and they just left. So, but I see their car. So, I don't know. I got my water. Look at the weather, man. It's so good. It's already so warm. Oh my God. It's crazy. Just absolutely delightful. Like the sun is out in full force already. Like there's not a dang cloud in the sky today. Literally. Quite literally. Or literally, depending on how you say it. It's like pretty awesome. Morning. Yeah, so like, let me just face you all for a moment. Yeah, so like, it's so awesome, honestly. Let me just shake this out. Has a clean start to the day. Cool. Let's go get it. I'll hook you all up in here. And there we go. I'll fix it properly. So we packed the bag to unpack the bag. So now we bring our tablet out. Our balloons are like still here. I'll have to let them like float up in the air at some point. They may or may not float up in the air. They're just like chilling here. So like, gotta get them cables out now. It's a little bit of a process. I like to keep myself organized in the mornings. So like when I was sleeping in the car, I had to get very resourceful and organized. So you can say like when I'm coming for these trips, it's like it made sure to help me to retain being organized. So like I'm turning on the AC, turning on the AC, keeping the car nice and cool. I gotta remember my battery is right next to me. So let me put that in my bag now, because if I don't put that in now, more likely or not, I'm gonna probably end up not using it and forgetting about it in some shape or form. So we're gonna be going into stores, and I won't be bringing the gimbal much. Some people may like that and some may not, but you know, I'm just doing me. I'll point the camera to me like I usually do if I'm in store. Like I know Chuck, I'm not going to Chuck's again. I don't have any purpose to go to his store again. Love him, but moving forward, it's crazy. Crazy. That's weird. I have to take the phone off of Wi-Fi, and I gotta tether the phone to the tablet to the phone. It's 9:12. I do have to get some gas as well. Oops. Okay. So Wi-Fi is gonna work out here, but I have to. So I'll be right back in a moment. Uno momento. Nice. Keep this charged as well. All right. All right, y'all. We are on Wi-Fi, or we're on data now, and we're going to. Okay. First things first, we're gonna go to 7-Eleven, get gas. Actually, before we do that, we're gonna Discord. Okay. Now that that's sorted out, we are putting in the GPS coordinates to and doing our best to keep things organized. All right, y'all. Let's go. Let's start our day. Let's go. Let's go. Once we get today's gonna be a hot one, just so y'all know. Yesterday was a good one for the mountain, which the mountains we climbed was over there. Cowles Mountain's right there, which is so cool that I didn't realize Cowles Mountain was so close. And Cowles Mountain and Mission Trails was the same, like basically the same area. I had no idea up until like when I got here the last time.
Turn right onto Birchwood Street. In 300 meters, turn right onto Waring Road.
Oop. I was like, oh, wait a minute, what's that car doing? Hello, Deadpool. Good to see you, bro. The sun is out today.
Turn right onto Waring Road.
Turn right onto Waring Road. There's a lot of pivots and dips on the road here. That's why I'm just like having to be careful. That's the only thing about California. If you have like a fancy car and it's low, like one of them lower like cars. When I say lower, I mean to say like the cars are lowered to the road. You gotta like drive super slow because your car is gonna get scraped at the bottom. Because there's a lot of like little divots into the road, and so like yeah, it's just divots. All right. Ooh, there's a box stuck to that Tesla at the front. It doesn't know that there's a box stuck to that Tesla. It's like when someone's got food stuck on their face, kind of thing. They don't know. There's a Tesla that has a box stuck to its face at the front of the car. It's pretty funny.
In 300 meters, turn right.
So normally I go to the Arcos there, but I'm gonna go to 7-Eleven. That's a van-free candy. Yeah. This person with the Tesla will eventually see, hey, where did this box come from? It's like stuck to the front of its face. Because all cars have a face. They have eyes, they have a nose, and they have a mouth. So some have a more happy face, and others have like a mean face. I'm gonna run into 7-Eleven as well. I'm gonna get my gas. I'm gonna get a protein shake and protein bar and fill up and head on out. We're basically going to crystal stores today to see what kind of crystal pendants I pick up. And then tomorrow is Laguna, or I can still go to Laguna Nagal or Laguna Beach, but I would have preferred to gone earlier. But I was meant to stay out late last night to go and do it today. Son of a mother.
You've arrived. Destination is on your left.
I gotta like reverse because like this pump is out of gas or out of service. Okay, I'll be back. I'm gonna leave the microphone here. Y'all can just hang out here for a bit. I'll be back in like a couple minutes. Okay. Okay. I basically said I went to go get gas and get my get a protein bar. I guess you weren't there when I said that. All good. All good. All good. All good. So I'm gonna quickly go park somewhere. Guess I'm not going out that way. Guess I'm going out this way. Yep, I'm going out this way. I was attempting to go out that way, but the other version of me blocked me. So I'm just gonna go park into an inner street and then get coordinated with the next location. That other version of me is waiting. We are gonna go to some crystal stores today. Let's see what the intuition has in store for me. I have to plot a course to like I have a plot a course to one of the stores, and then I'll just quickly let's see if they're open though. They should be, but I'm just gonna quickly like park here for a quick moment and then have that situated. Get my GPS out. Of course, dude. Of course. Good to see you, by the way, Mr. Christopher. By the way, glad you and Olga connected the way you did. I'm happy about that. Makes me happy. Ooh, don't want to be doing that. We gotta go up with the fan, not down. I'm just eating a protein bar quickly, put it in my quart. I was supposed to go to Laguna Beach today because I spent time with Olga last night and hung out and chatted before she left for her flight. I went to bed at like 2 a.m. So it's early enough here. It's 9:29. However, I'll go to Laguna Beach tomorrow. And yeah, let's see. This should be called Crystal Blue Vibration. Or let's go to Intuition. Which way first? Rose Cafe? Pink, yeah, we'll go there. We're not going to the actual Pink Rose Cafe, but it's only 10-minute drive.
Turn right onto Waring Road.
Okay. We're going back that way. Why do you sleep so late? Well, never mind. I already know why. Damn, dude, I'm so sorry. What happened to you? Are you okay? All right, let's get going. It'll auto fix the
Turn
GPS.
right onto 51st Street.
What happened to you to get put in the hospital like that?
In 100 meters, turn right onto Zion Avenue. Then turn right.
Turn right onto Zion Avenue. All right, we're heading to one of the crystal stores. Our sister might be there.
Turn right onto Zion Avenue. Then turn right onto Waring Road.
I don't remember exactly what happened. The only thing I remember is that you keep getting stuck in the bed. Or you keep falling into the middle of the bed or something like that. Or to the wall.
Turn right onto Waring Road.
Alright. Basically just did like a lap. We can go because yeah.
In 1.5 kilometers, turn left to I-8 East.
I-8 East. Is she cute? Stuck again? Bro, how do you put yourself into that state of getting stuck? I don't get it. It's basically like, stop doing that. Person? You gonna go any faster? Bro, how do you keep getting stuck? This is the thing that I don't understand. Like, why does that keep happening?
In 300 meters, turn left.
Normally we go to the west.
Turn left to I-8 East.
I'll make it, I'll make it, I'll make it, I'll make it.
In 5.5 kilometers, exit
You're
exit
built
13A
different.
Spring Street, downtown.
But that makes no sense though. Even if you're built different, you shouldn't be putting yourself into that predicament each time. Anyways, it doesn't matter. Get yourself out of that. You know how to get. Since you've unstuck yourself many times, you can just do it again. I love me my California drives. I gotta bring my, I won't be bringing my gimbal in. So I'll just be walking with my phone in my hand. after I get whatever I'm supposed to get today, we'll just head to a different beach. We'll head to Mission Beach. Or Ocean Beach. Maybe Ocean Beach. Probably Ocean Beach. We'll see. Yesterday was Mountain Day. Today is Ocean Day.
In 1.5 kilometers, use the right lane to exit right.
And so, let's see. What do we have to say today? Alright, universe. Show me what you got. What you got for them. Ooh. Last night when I stayed to the event, there was a soul named Ren. And he said something, actually not Ren, sorry. Well, Ren said some powerful stuff. There's another dude who said something like, if not when,
Exit to the right to exit
sorry.
30.
If not
Street,
who,
downtown.
if not you, then who?
Approaching a level
If
crossing.
not now, then when? And I was like, that's pretty dope. I mean, I've heard that stuff before, but like, it hit me a little differently. If not you, then who? If not now, then when? And that's the same. What the shit? Are we going through here? Like, it's weird. This is a weird road. Yeah. I gotta get out of this lane and go here.
In 500 meters, turn right onto La Mesa Boulevard.
La Mesa. We're on University Avenue. Nice. There's a space between my bed and my wall. But the thing is, if you know that there's a space, why do you go to that space? It's like,
Approaching a level
it's like
crossing.
you see a mouse trap and it's already activated, but you know it's gonna hurt you, but yet you still go and touch it and get smashed. That's basically what that feels like. Or like, you know that there's a cliff right in front of you, and you know that you can't jump from one side to the other, and you're gonna fall and die, and you still do it anyways. That's what that's what that reminds me of. When you keep getting stuck. Crazy Cat, our sister, also, she doesn't get stuck. She falls off her bed. I'm like, how are you falling off your bed? Because of her cat. I'm like, because her cat takes up her bed a lot. So I'm like, okay, well, obviously, don't let your cat take up all your bed, you know. But y'all do you at this point. Wow, that light turned yellow already?
In 300
Damn.
meters, turn right onto La Mesa Boulevard.
Turn right? Wait a minute. I'm supposed to turn. Ah, shit, I'm supposed to turn in there. Okay. I'm gonna turn left.
Turn right onto La Mesa Boulevard.
I'm gonna turn left. Yeah. There's a crystal store that I desire to go. This is called La Mesa Boulevard. This is a pretty cool, quaint little area. We came here before. We were at the Pink Rose Cafe. The video won't be stable. I'll put the gimbal like in my pocket. Um, what's up, T-Bray? I'm just gonna go check for some pendants. I was supposed to go to Laguna Beach, but I hung out with Olga last night and came back at like 2. So I got up a little bit later than normal. And so, Laguna Beach is tomorrow, unless I get everything I require and I can drive there. Laguna is still pretty early to get there.
Then turn right onto Lemon Avenue.
So this is an area where lots of quaint shops are. I'm gonna go get parking though. There's a crystal store called Amethyst Moon,
Turn right onto 3rd Street.
but it looks like it's closed at the moment. I have to go see if it is. And if it is closed, then I have to. There's a park nearby that I'm gonna take y'all to.
Turn right onto 3rd Street. Turn left onto 4th Street. Then
Nice
turn
little
left
park.
onto Allison Avenue. Turn left onto Allison Avenue. In 300 meters. Turn left
No.
onto Spring Street.
No hungover. I don't drink, bro. So, just more like had to get some Z's, only because of, you know, body required some rest. So I took that extra. I got up at 5 here, and it's like sit your ass in bed.
Meters. Turn right onto
Wait,
the Mesa
how the
Boulevard.
fuck do you get to the parking? Okay, one sec. I passed the parking. I'm gonna go. Technically, I did go
Turn right
past the
onto
parking.
Mesa Boulevard.
Parking is right this way. It says for U.S. bank people only, but yeah, okay.
Turn left onto Allison
I
Avenue.
am a customer of U.S. Bank. So. I should be in that parking spot, but whatever.
Turn left onto Allison Avenue. In 100 meters. Turn right onto La Mesa Boulevard.
If they open at 10, then I'm too early. I'm early by 15 minutes. So we'll just chat. Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, she had a flight at 5 and you know, we hung out. Otherwise, she was going to stay at an airport and just hang out at the airport by herself. So I was like, it's okay. Intuition was like, okay, hang out with her. And so I did. Ooh, let me turn the camera to me. I'm gonna drink my protein shake because cheers. Yeah. Well, what we got? Yeah. So like, depending on time and like what I find, because like, you know, here the thing is I showed the necklace earlier. Two of my funny thing is I got the necklace built and it was perfect, and then I bring it back to Toronto on January 15th. I hung it somewhere and I was like, why did you do that? Why did you do that? And then it fell. It was landed on the carpet, so I wasn't expecting it to break. And sure enough, it smashed. I'm like, we didn't even have this for what, an hour since we've been back in Toronto? I'm like, oh my God. So last night while I was hanging out with her, the intuition was like, you're gonna go to, while I was driving, you're gonna go to Laguna Beach on Saturday, and you're gonna go get your crystal stuff today. I'm like, okay, that's what we're doing. Oh no, I hung out. See, this is a me thing. Sometimes when I say something, it sounds like I'm not fully. This is what happens with the brain. Operates super fast, but the mouth is not operating as fast as the brain to process what I actually would like to say. This is why I must slow down and speak in a more concise manner, because this has happened many times where I said something, but someone heard something else, and I was like, I didn't say that. And they were like, yeah, you did. So I'm attempting to figure out how to not correct it, but resolve that. It's basically enunciating more effectively. That's why, like, sometimes I struggle with saying some words, because like there's like a sort of like a brain mouth disconnection. But I'm not going to diagnose myself with any like thing. I'm just like, okay, just something I have to like practice. All right, let me check that store, because Amethyst Moon looked like it was closed when I was driving by, because their doors are usually open. So I'm going to quickly check. Google Amethyst. Amethyst Moon at San Diego hours. Yeah, they open at 10 a.m. So we'll walk over there shortly, and it'll be open. So it's okay. There's another place called Crystal Blue Reflections that I'll be going to. After that, just another chill day. We hiked up Cowles Mountain. Unless y'all can help me pronounce it, I think it's Cowles Mountain, because people say Cowles here. Cowles, Cowles Mountain. Guess how many steps we did yesterday? What would you like? Okay, is there anything you would like to know about anything? I at least have some knowledge about it. Well, if there's anything you would like to know about it, let me know. Or if there's something you're looking for in particular, I can at least kind of mirror back what you might be looking for. I'm not an expert, but I know what they do for the most part, majority of them. Yeah. Coles Mountain. Okay. I mean, that sounds good too. Yeah, we did 20,000 steps yesterday. 22,000 steps. By the time I got in and I looked at the thing, I was like, oh shit, we did 22,000 steps yesterday. All that shit that I ate has been purged Purgatory. Purgatory. Coals? Okay, that's done. Thank you, protein shake and protein bar, for 60 grams of protein with like 1 sugar here and 1 sugar on that thing. They better not be lying to me about the sugar, because, you know, sometimes I don't trust the labels of these things, because you never know. You just never know. I'm going to bring the gimbal, but I'm not going to use the gimbal in the crystal store, because, you know, don't desire to do that. Sister should be there. Her name is Lisa. But Mazda. Shit. By the way, did you play any Dead by Daylight this week? And y'all can be playing without me, you know. Hope you all have like at least jumped on and played a couple matches or something. I wonder if anything is. I don't think anything's out yet. I think next week it's out. Something else. Nice. I think it's, yeah, we can. I'm gonna. GPS is off. Tablet can be unplugged now. I'm gonna throw that out. It's okay. When we get back, we'll play. We'll play. I'm proud of Olga for sharing her story like what she did yesterday. It was powerful. I would love if they put it on YouTube so you all can watch what she said and how she spoke. That was the first time I actually saw her like speak like that. Like, she's been a speaker for a while, but I've never actually seen her speak before, like in person. So it was really powerful. And then there was only 4 speakers. There was a gentleman who, I forget his name. His task was to build a school in Mozambique, and he kept procrastinating, and essentially what the universe kept mirroring to him through other mirrors was, if not you, then who? If not now, then when? And that is kind of what I'm going to be bringing more forward for any of you. I'm like, if not you, then who? Who's going to bring it into the reality? Because you're supposed to bring it into reality. And by bringing it, I mean revealing it. If not now, then when? This is why, like, I'm doing these live streams, because if I didn't do these live streams, there's a lot of things that would have been missed out, like connections, like maybe collaborations, like growth, not only for you but for myself. Lots of growth, lots of growing is happening in real time. Lots of evolution, and allows me to like keep going, because like without other mirrors, this is why this reality is not designed for just one person. Though you are your own universe and you only exist in your universe, and everybody's is but a mirror or but a reflection, it's still designed in a way where we all require each other in some shape or form. There's no way you could have all the perspectives without others helping you give perspective. What's up, bro? Good morning to you. We're heading into a crystal store in 5 minutes or so. I'm gonna walk over there. I was gonna go to Laguna today. I was hanging out. See, yeah, I did say it. I was hanging out with Olga till 2 or like 1:30. I got back at 2, went straight to sleep. She did good, by the way. She did very good. Not just very good, she did amazing with what she shared. I feel that they're gonna put it on YouTube. Yeah, I feel like she's gonna put it on YouTube, and I would like if she gets the link and she can share it into the Discord or like with you on Facebook, because I know she's connected to you on Facebook. Yeah, she did great. And then, yeah, the other guy who said, if not you, then who? If not now, then when? So like, I've heard it before. I heard people say that before, tons of times. But how he said it landed differently for me. Because, here's the thing, like, I've heard people say the same thing over and over. But then it takes a certain soul to how they say it to you to reach you. Sometimes, like, I desire to be that soul to reach whoever it's meant to, but I also had to let go of that fact because there was a time when, like Huang, the soul brother, he was not understanding something, and my business mirror at the time, Angel, she attempted to explain something to him. He didn't get it. It wasn't. So then I did my best to explain to him. He still didn't get it. He's like, so then another sister of ours explained basically the same thing me and Angel just said, but it's not what she says, how she said it, and it made sense to him. So sometimes it requires a specific energy to reach your soul. So like that gentleman last night was a reminder, like when I'm speaking to some, maybe like it may not land for some of you, and let that go. When you're meant to know, you're gonna know. And if it's not through me, if more like I planted the seed, and then maybe like a year or two later, you hear the same thing that's being said, that was said to you a year prior. Like, oh yes, I remember when that Andre guy or that Orion guy, he mentioned to me something about I'm the creator. And then now like someone else had to speak into them. And it's like, now it makes more sense. So that's why last night it was a reminder of like, if not you, then who? If not now, then when? And so, very powerful reminder. I don't know what happened to my pants here. It's like, I don't know what happened there. Oh well, can't deal with that right now. I have the gill in my hand, but I'm not gonna use it because, we're going into stores. By the way, this is La Mesa. Houses on hills. Very beautiful houses on hills. Pretty awesome. I'm like, how do they like get to their houses? Like, because they look so sandwiched together. Like, how do they like get to the roads and stuff? But the roads are set up in a way that, they can get to their house. Because it'd be kind of weird. All right. So it's gonna be shaky while I'm walking. Son of a. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. I gotta grab some water from my thingy and just like kind of like use this and clean my pants, because for whatever reason some of that protein. This is why water is necessary. And I found that 10 cent that fell that day. I just found it. So it was meant for me to be there to see that. See, everything happened exactly the way it's supposed to happen. Now we can go. It'll dry. Because today, not a dang cloud in the sky. It is damn hot already. Like when I say it's hot, it's hot. Like maybe it's actually hotter where Jose is right now. I checked the weather between LA and San Diego. It's hot in LA, and it's going to be hot next next Thursday. And I checked the weather for Toronto. I'm like, oh my God, I'm going back to cold. Actually, guess what? When I come back to Toronto, we're gonna have snow. Did you know that? I'm gonna have snow in Toronto when I come back. I'm gonna have rain in the evening time when I do return, and then I'm gonna have snow the following day. It should be wet snow, but it's snow nonetheless. Yeah, universe, just, land me like $1 million, like right now. The universe, that's me. Just cultivate $1 million right now so I can just keep staying in Airbnbs and not come back. Let's go, universe. Let's make it happen. I speak it into existence right now. And gotta make it happen as well. Ooh, what's this? Sorry, you guys were zoomed in, my bad. All right. So the store is over there. There's a bunch of shops over here and like restaurants. There's a nice pizza place over here too. And there are people having coffee. There's a Pink Rose Cafe down that street over there. We can cross. Hello. The Pink Rose Cafe is over there. Sounds good, dude. There's a sort of like a comic store, but more for like horror fans. I'm not really a big horror junkie, except for Dead by Daylight, even though it's horror, it doesn't feel like horror when I'm playing that game, if that makes sense. The store should be open. I think her sister will be here. They have the great Zoltar. Here's Zoltar. Zoltar actually speaks, and yes, it's open. Zoltar. Yep, she's here. I see her sister. Well, hello. I'm good, sister. I'm great. Hugs. Just came from my birthday on like Monday or Tuesday. Sorry, Wednesday.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Happy birthday.
Thank you. I came to actually find 2 pendants because I got the new necklace built, and then I get to Toronto, and within only an hour, I dropped the necklace, and 2 of them smashed.
Oh no.
So like I have a pendant with like 4 of them looking fine and 2 just kind of like ugly looking.
Okay.
So I have to like look for pendants that have like almost like a teardrop kind of look
Okay.
to them. So
Silver?
I don't know if about silver, because like I bought the malachite one with the little silver thingy.
Right.
I had the citrine one, but that's one of them that got cracked.
Okay.
And then I had what's the other one? Libyan desert glass that also got cracked.
No.
So those are the two that got smashed.
That's not good. That was a nice one.
Yeah.
Expensive.
Yeah. So now I'm just kind of on a hunt for two, because I then will go to Laguna Beach tomorrow and have the necklace rebuilt. The person who built the necklace for me, she's not here. She's in Mexicali. So I won't see her because I'm only here for a week.
Oh no.
So like I have to go to Laguna Beach and see if they can help me build that necklace
Okay.
properly. So today's like mission day to like find two pieces.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, look around. I don't
Yeah.
know if. Yeah, I'll let you look around.
Mm.
Because I don't know. Teardrop, I don't know. We have particular. We have some pendants here.
Yeah.
And then we have the rose tiger eye. That's like a teardrop.
Mm. Yeah, it's similar to like this shape
Yeah.
that we're going for.
Look around and see
Okay.
what you see here.
Okay.
And then after that, I can show you the silver event.
Yeah.
I don't know.
So like this one right here is like what I have for the citrine. It's just a slightly smaller one. It's a smaller tier than this, but it's basically like this size or this shape. So I have the necklace in the car. I should go and get it and I can show it to you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I think since you're building it,
Yeah.
it's really up to you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But you can bring it so you can see what you're.
Yeah.
Because you're creating it on your, like, it's your. It might help you choose.
Yeah. All right. Let me go get it. I'll be right back. Yeah. I'm gonna go get my necklace. Luckily, I'm the only one in the store at the moment, but I'm sure others will be here shortly. Do 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 do. All right. Just gonna quickly walk back to the car. We add some steps to our counter as well, which is always cool. Gives her a moment too, because she was like cleaning. Her name is Lisa, by the way. So that's why I said, like, I actually have more connections here than I do in Toronto. I have more family here than I do, like, when I say family, I mean like soul family here than I do in Toronto. I obviously have blood family in Toronto. So that's why, like, I've made lots of great connections here. I'm still always making, like, yesterday we were at Balboa Park, and for some reason, I'm like, why are we going to Balboa Park? And I went and I was talking on the stage and I was creating that experience that I was talking on stage, and I had it recorded. And I gave a speech, and there was not even a speech, I gave a talk, and there was 2 people who were actually listening. But I made it like 1,000 people like there. All right. We are getting our stuff. Unlocking that. This is why having 4 arms would be awesome. So I don't have to, like, yeah. Okay. So for those of you who are wondering, it's that piece. Oh, it's hard to. It's this piece that's broken, and that piece that's broken. And yes, it's got more of like a tribal vibe and stuff, but I just, for some reason, I just don't feel. It feels really off, just looking at it, and it's driving me bananas. And maybe that's a little bit of perfectionism that's kicking in. But if I desire it to look a certain way, you know, that's why like it's these two. The other thing too, Elsa, when the girl who's not here, she put a pink wire or a pink like rope thingy. The thing is, I would like for the people at Laguna Beach to help me to just keep the wire as much as I can, even if I have to make it shorter. But Elsa made it in a way where there's some like loose string here. So I would like them to like redo this piece for me with this clasp, because it's easy to put on and off. It's not hard like the other ones that they made. Actually, I'm gonna put you all down for a moment. Hold on one sec, so I can keep it all one piece. So I have it. Yeah, let's not hold it like that. Let's just hold it in our hand. We're gonna cross. And we're going back to the store. She might be busy with some customers because, you know, the store just opened up and there are people starting to roll in. So today's gonna be busy. By the way, they also have their own little walk of fame here. So there's a bunch of these like little plaques here. It's kind of quaint in this area. Zoltar will start talking soon, by the way. He's like, come see the great Zoltar. Like, he actually does talk. When you stand here long enough, he'll actually say something. Okay, sister. This is what happened.
Ooh, Libyan.
Yep.
Libyan is a Libyan right here?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, longer.
It was longer.
Yeah. Oof.
Yep.
Was this one
That was the.
citrine?
Mm.
Oh, you had to get another citrine?
Yeah, well, that was the goal.
Oh gosh.
So now I'm just gonna kind of.
Now look and see what.
I know you were gonna point me over there too.
Oh, to the silver, yeah.
Yeah.
But the silver, there's not. You want a specific shape. I feel like you'll do better there. You can look a little.
Yeah. I'm gonna put you all down here for now. Let's see, we had the.
How's everything alive?
It's great.
Good.
I'm live streaming, but I'm not like filming. I'm filming me, and
Okay.
I actually got the channel monetized.
Really?
Yeah, in a short amount of time.
Nice.
Yeah, there's a lot of people around the world now. So like,
Wow.
we have like family from Alaska to Australia.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's cool.
yeah.
Have you ever heard from our friend?
Toma?
Toma, yes.
No, I have not.
Me neither.
She hasn't come back to the store?
After she was here with you, when we were all here, she maybe came 3 times.
She's probably on her
Mission.
mission.
Yeah, I know she was doing Reiki.
Yeah, which I got certified in that last year. So like that's done.
That's cool.
Yeah. I've got like I finished all the certifications. The only thing that is left, but I don't really have to go through that, is EFT tapping.
Oh.
But like I did sound healing, like that's done. I did it with a person named Vicky Gold,
Okay.
and then I did Reiki with someone who works alongside Vicky Gold, like her colleague.
Okay.
And then I did like crystal and chakra like healing, so using the powers of the crystals and the chakras. And then of course I finished. You ever heard of theta?
Beta?
Theta, like the brain wave,
No.
like THETA. Like there's, you know how we have gamma, beta, theta, alpha.
Yeah.
Like there's theta healing, which you basically are sort of like in a meditative state,
Right.
and you're bringing people up to like God or the creator.
Okay.
And because theta is a state that allows you to be more susceptible to shifting like energies and like shifting like beliefs, your subconscious mind is easier to permeate while you're under theta. So that's what I finished that one as well too.
Oh, that's good.
So I basically have a good solid foundation of like stuff, and I've done some of that stuff on YouTube, but my stuff more is speaking life and giving perspective, because now I just say I'm a mirror.
Right.
And so like yeah,
So you're just a creator, content creator?
pretty,
Nice.
yeah. And live streaming seems for me to be the way to go, because like there's no script, there's just, it's off the cuff.
Are you just on YouTube or do you do like TikTok and all that?
Funny enough about TikTok, I'm banned on TikTok.
What?
So like, when I say banned, I mean I can't go live streaming. I can make content, but I can't live stream. And it's a weird glitch. I'm banned on December 1st, 1969. So until, yeah, exactly. So like we're obviously in 2025, so
Right.
it can't backdate, and then TikTok's also not supported in Canada. So there's no like, I can't reach out to, hey, TikTok support, can you unban my account? I either,
Because there's a lot of Canadians in there.
hmm?
There's a lot of Canadians in the app.
Yeah,
I see a lot of Canadians.
right. But the thing is like, they don't get paid anymore.
Oh.
There's no like support for like them to get paid. So
See, like a content thing.
yeah,
Well, they're gonna. What's today? I think they're waiting to see if they buy TikTok. I don't know.
who's buying TikTok,
Well, the U.S. is trying to. We're banned. We're supposed to not have it,
right?
but technically it's not. It's banned here, but it's not. Does that make sense?
That makes sense.
And on the 5th, they're gonna decide on what to do with it.
The 5th of,
Of this month, they might be blacked out. If
are we on the 4th right now or the 5th?
4th.
We're on the 4th. I felt like we're on the 5th today.
Yesterday was the 3rd.
Hmm. What's up, dude?
What happened?
Yeah. I'm resonating with the one I picked up,
This one?
the first one, yeah. I would just have to alter the way that, like, I mean, I'll rebuild it the way it's gonna be called. Okay, so I feel like this is at least one piece we got.
Okay. Oh,
So,
that's pretty.
yeah, we'll leave that there.
Okay.
All right. Let me see what else we got going on in here. Like Libyan would be ideal.
Yeah, I don't think she has anything that small anymore.
Well, let me go take a quick peek and see.
What part of Canada are you at?
Hmm?
What part of Canada?
Toronto.
That's right, you said Toronto.
Good old cold and miserable Toronto right now.
Is your family all over there?
Yeah. I don't know why they chose to live there though. Cuz like majority of like Dad's family moved to the States when he had the choice, and him and Mom decided to go to Canada of all places. I'm like,
That's the one I was gonna say, I guess.
they I don't know. Yeah.
Libyan.
Yeah, Libyan.
They're right there. I don't think there's anything small.
Let's see. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't have to be teardrop, because like this one was actually curving like down.
Yeah,
Just
I
like
remember.
just like this one was kind of curving down too. It's just funny how these two broke and not these ones. This is what I bought from here.
That's nice.
Yeah,
I like that.
yeah. So this is what you had me get.
Yes.
Yeah.
Good one.
Yeah, I bought this here, and I think this was also here. And maybe, so I think all four of these are from here.
Very nice.
But these two, well, this one actually was. This one was, you know, the other crystals are called blue crystal vibrations or reflections. The one,
Crystal?
no,
The shop?
the shop.
Crystal blue vibration.
Yeah. So that's from
Them.
them.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
Yeah.
This would look badass. This is opal. 210. 210. Oh my god, so pretty. Yeah, maybe they're crystals.
Well, they're next on the
On the list?
to drive list.
Oh, they might have it.
Yeah.
Have more of different Libyan.
Yeah. Because I know their citrines are kind of, they don't have, the reason why I like the citrine here is because of the hook thing too.
Yeah.
Their citrine has like that circle thing,
Okay,
the circle like hook, and I know I'm tempted to keep it somewhat similar. But I know like I'm not gonna find Libyan with like just that.
Right.
Generally, it's gonna have like a silver thingy on it.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, this is a no, right?
Yeah, at the moment, yeah. I'm just gonna kind of still peek, because it doesn't have to be Libyan, to be honest, but like, the reason why we went with Libyan is because of the whole King Tut, King Ramses kind of
Yeah.
thing,
Yeah.
because they wore Libyan.
It's all like the Egyptians.
Yeah. What would be closer to Libyan besides Moldavite? Yeah.
And another tektite, but we don't carry.
What's the other tektite?
There's so many.
Mm.
There's some from Peru, Bolivia.
Right.
Yeah. There's a lot of meteorites that hit the earth,
Right.
but they're considered just a normal tektite.
Mm.
Like there's one from Bolivia, there's one from Peru.
Mm.
They're black.
Gotcha.
And you got Libyan tektite, and then you have Moldavite. Those are only glass crystals. There's Lumerian, but that's not a tektite, that's a crystal, which...
What does that look like anyways?
It's white. It's clear, like a quartz.
Gotcha.
There's Herkimer diamond.
I've seen those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She doesn't have it in a pendant. She did.
Mm.
It's like this one. See, that's a Herkimer diamond.
Oh, that's very nice.
Yeah. It's another high vibration crystal.
Mm. I'm just seeing if there's, what are these ones up here?
Where?
Like,
Coming it out.
what are these?
It's called tourmalated quartz. So there's
Tourmalated-
black tourmaline inside the quartz. So it's clear quartz with black tourmaline.
What does tourmaline do again?
Ground and protection.
Uh-huh.
Repels negative energy. Clear quartz is the same.
Mm.
Polarity, high vibration.
Mm. It looks cool.
Mm-hmm.
It's got that same like
Teardrop.
it's still got the teardrop like vibe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So does there's also like labradorite.
Hmm.
You got moonstone.
Moonstone does what again?
It's good to connect with divine feminine, connects with the moon.
Hmm.
It's also good for intuition.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's a magical stone.
And labradorite.
Grounding protection. It helps with also intuition, your psychic, your third eye.
Right. It's beautiful. I like it a lot. It's different because I've never seen
Pretty
clear quartz with something
black
inside.
tourmaline.
Yeah. So grounding, protection plus clarity.
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
It's tourmalated quartz.
So like I know this one's for my voice.
Your throat chakra.
This one, fluorite, is for
Also intuition.
okay. What was this?
That one's high vibration, connects with outer beings.
Okay. We know this one's like
Abundant prosperity. It's good for anxiety.
Yeah, and this.
Depression. Is this lepidolite? No, that's amethyst.
Yeah.
So healing, calming.
Mm-hmm.
Helps with your crown chakra, heart chakra, manifestations, ancestral, high divination, high vibration. Malachite is also the closest to Libyan and other tektites. That's why a lot of people like to do malachite because it's like not as expensive, but expensive.
Hello.
I see tourmalated quartz. RST. If it's in here. There's in one of these books. They're pretty cool.
I actually have that in a PDF format. I just haven't really went through the whole book. You know what I'm saying? Because it's a big book.
I know. Pink tourmaline, black tourmaline. I know it's a big book. RST. Tourmalated quartz. It connects with all the chakras. The one you like. It is good with your aura cleansing.
Okay.
So, spiritual tourmalated quartz allows you to receive the full spectrum of light necessary for proper energetic and physical health. It assists you in purifying on a physical, emotional, and spiritual level, so furthering growth can be undertaken. For emotional, tourmalated quartz helps when identifying emotional patterns that need to be purified, cleansed for one to experience more expanded spiritual state. It assists in clearing these patterns so that the emotional clarity can be experienced. Physical. Tourmalated quartz is excellent for healing rooms and environments. When energies are released during sessions, these stones purify them and turn them into usable energy. Tourmalated quartz can aid those attempting to purify their bodies after substance abuse or those who are attempting to improve their diets. So the affirmation, I'm filled with surrounded spiritual light which cleanses, purifies, and protects me. Pretty cool.
Pretty cool.
Especially for what you're doing.
Yep. Definitely. It resonates with these for sure. Because like it's got the shape and I like the fact that it goes hand in hand with it because like this is kind of almost doing what this is doing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
What did you like? I like this one.
I like this one because this one has
Character.
it definitely has character,
Right.
for sure. So I'm gonna go and take a peek at see what this should look like now, or have an idea. I have to like hide that. It's okay.
You know what would be cool? If this would go here and that would go here.
Yeah,
Goes with
with like that one.
yes.
Yes.
See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Down, this up.
And this gets closer to the throat.
Right.
Right. I do like that. Yeah.
It makes more. It looks better.
What else would you suggest besides, like, what would you change, or would you would keep the same layout? From your intuition.
That's it, because the throat would be closer to the heart, and
Mm.
this is solar plexus. You got the crown chakra,
Mm-hmm.
a little bit of the third eye.
Mm.
See a little bit of the heart chakra, but I think this is high vibration, so that's also crown,
Mm-hmm.
which goes well. These go together well.
Mm.
No, I think you're good, dude.
Okay.
This and this, and then this goes here. Yeah.
Cool. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Let's do that. Here you go. Cool beans. I'll still take a trip over there and see what they got. But like, yeah, I feel good with that,
Good.
because I know I'm not gonna find Libyan in a
Teardrop.
teardrop.
I think this will look way better.
Oh, I think so too.
You know.
Yep.
Much better. I called to you, so there's a reason. You know what I mean?
Yep. The intuition last night was like, I was supposed to go to Laguna today, and
5425.
yep.
Oh, really?
Your screen.
Oh.
It's doing some.
It's being dumb. It's Mercury's in retrograde, which is interesting because the bank, their system shut down. And I couldn't tell the lady that. It still works now. Just ignore that. I'll reboot it after. Yeah. Every time Mercury gets in retrograde, all these stupid electronic things. Never fails, dude.
Never fails.
Yeah.
Sister, eventually when I tell myself I already live here, but when I'm actually physically here, I gotta get me my sound bowls.
Oh, I know.
Cause like I don't desire to really buy them there and then have to, ship them and all that stuff. I would rather just buy it once I'm here and get my bowls.
Right.
How much do you all like? How much are?
So they're all individually priced.
Uh-huh.
I think they're 22,000.
If you were to get the entire set?
Yes.
Gotcha.
She'll give you a deal if you. I mean, hopefully you get here sooner if they don't sell.
Oh, for sure.
But she's selling them individually because a lot of people didn't want the whole set.
Why wouldn't they want the whole set?
I don't know. It's pricey. We're on a budget. So some people just want the crown chakra. So she put me here, okay.
Yeah, you're good.
Keep them safe.
Ah, you gave me a pink box too.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Hey. Hey. So yeah.
And a pink thing too.
Yes.
Oh.
I'm a Taurus, remember?
I do. I
Have to
remember.
match.
Yeah, have to match.
Would you like a receipt, honey?
Yes, please.
Okay.
I'll still be around. I'm just gonna look around for a little bit. Maybe something else catches my attention.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Alrighty.
Okay. Look around and see.
I will. Thank you again, sister. All right, y'all. Got me my 2 pieces. So like, you get to see some stuff. You get to like take a look. You just make sure that like I don't drop this because we don't desire that. So I'm gonna just hook it on my hand. So what I was talking about earlier were those singing bowls over there. So those are the bowls that I'm certified to like use. And you know how I was playing the tuning forks for y'all? Those are the bowls that I will give you even more powerful sound, if that makes sense. It's like if you hear the stuff on the tuning forks, then you will hear it definitely with the singing bowls. And actually at the other store, they'll have it on display where you can actually use it. And so like, yeah. So like there's all these like crystals here. Now remember, crystals are just a tool, and it's said to do all these things. I'm only wearing these because they're cool. That's all. There's they've got some like daggers here, which is pretty cool. That's pretty good, cool. And they have like, of course, the bracelets, similar to like what I have on. I do like, I like this sign a lot. It says coexist with all the different symbols, like the 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 Muslim like star moon thing, the peace sign, the equality, the Star of David. I forget what that one means. Yin Yang, and then the cross. It's pretty cool. So I'm just gonna take a peek, see what else we got in here. So like, let's see, these are rings. These are rings. Hmm? Yeah. There you go. Oh.
Is it on yet?
Yeah, it's on.
Okay.
Cool. Thank you, sister. We're just seeing what kind of rings. Haven't been a big ring fan. Like last time I really wore a ring was when I was like married. I do desire to have one of them like smart rings though. Like one of them like Samsung rings or something like that, or if Apple made a ring it would be awesome, but you know, they're gonna make it some ridiculous like things. We got them like classic songs. We just
Okay.
I couldn't find a price on this. This was with,
Oh.
in the display, but there's other kinds.
So look,
and it had
there's
that
my
information.
Egyptian stuff right there. Look, it's those. See? Here they are. It's me right there. That one's Thoth. I love Egyptian stuff. And then there's like tarot and like oracle. Of course, there's like the eyes of Horus, which is actually found in our brain, by the way, if you didn't know. There's a part of our brain that has this thing inside of it. There's more Egyptians here. And then we have like the Greek gods.
Oh, yeah, being an office. Yes. So I decided to make it more into a, you know.
Then we have like these things. These dragons. And we have like these stones that have like little messages. I have one that has prosperity, like that. Just little ideas. There's aqua quartz. Sister, what else is new with you? Hmm.
I don't know. You've seen everything. Nothing different.
I mean, well, more with you.
Oh! I just meant to start. Nothing. Everything's good the same.
Hmm.
I'm doing good working here.
Did that other store get
Closed.
merged? It got merged
Yeah,
here?
got merged, yeah.
Ah, gotcha.
So we're just one store now.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. It was better. But now there's another store, but it's not a crystal shop. It's just a clothing store.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Hmm.
No, nothing new. I'm trying to think. No, same old, same old.
Hmm.
You said you got all that certification.
Yeah, so that stuff is done.
Good.
Like, I basically finished all of it just before the birthday last year.
Hey, what's that?
Hi, how you doing?
Good, how are you?
It's kind of heavy.
Okay, over here.
Yeah, you got a car behind me.
Okay, cool, thanks. Sign really quick.
Here you go.
Sanchez.
Thank you, Sanchez.
Thank you.
I appreciate it. Have a good one.
You too.
That was probably the fastest delivery I've ever seen. Damn.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah. That was really fast.
Oh, he must got a helper.
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes it's the driver.
Hmm.
This guy looks like he was the helper. So how old are you now?
Turn the big 4-0.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Don't look at it. Are you thinking about family? Never know.
The universe desires me to just help souls like evolve and leave.
Okay.
By leave, I mean go home.
Yes.
You know what home means,
Right.
right? So like, it's not drawn to me, you know?
Children, family.
Yeah, like, it's, I thought it was my path, but it doesn't feel, it feels off. So like, me like serving, like how I'm doing it right now,
Right.
this feels aligned. Like this, it doesn't feel like work. It doesn't feel icky. It doesn't feel like gross. It doesn't feel like, it feels perfect.
Nice.
Yeah. So like, I mean, if it, like I said, if it's meant to happen, it will. And I'm not gonna like, I'm gonna like push it away, you know, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, let's say somebody like shows up, I won't push it away, but at the same time, you know, it's not something I'm like actively like, you know, pursuing.
Pursuing.
Yeah.
Yes.
So like, I'm just allowing it to unfold organically.
Good.
Yeah.
That's good.
And you, sister?
Well, my sons are big.
How old are they?
They're 31.
Oh, shit.
And 27.
Nice.
Yes. So no grandkids. Thank God they can take care of themselves. Well, we'll see. Yeah, I'm like you. I'm just letting working and see what happens. I don't know how long. I mean, I'll be here a little bit, but
like physically, like in the store?
Here, yes.
Yeah.
But I feel like there's other things I need to do.
Like what?
I don't know.
It's more like in the healing realm, or?
Healing, but probably in the medical field.
Okay.
Both for writing.
When you say
The
writing?
book.
Oh, writing a book. Okay.
Yeah.
What would your book be about if you had to like?
Fantasy, supernatural.
Okay. So fiction.
Magic,
Yeah. Gotcha.
Healing, love. Hi. All that stuff that gets you away from reality.
Gotcha.
A healthy escape.
Gotcha.
You know what I mean? Those are the kind of books I like. So.
Cool.
Yeah.
Well, let's bring that into reality.
Yes.
Yeah. Because you know the thing is, it's already made. It's just waiting for you to tap into that frequency to reveal it.
Correct.
Right. So like, it's just a matter of like when.
Right.
Yeah.
True.
So that's basically what I'm doing. I'm not even like, I went from manifesting to creating to now revealing, because like we're essentially just making what's currently invisible and making it visible, because our eyes can only see what 0.0035% of reality or fractal light, and there's what 99.9965 that we can't even perceive with our eyes. So like, the moment we tap into those frequencies, like you've been through your transitions of like energy. So like it's like the radio station, like this one. If you like Eminem, you won't be hearing Eminem on this station. You'll be hearing it on like something else. So you gotta like tap into that like frequency, and you'll hear them, for example. So it's the same thing with anything else in our reality.
Right.
Yeah.
That's a good way to see it.
Yeah.
You're right. It's so true.
Yeah. So like your book is done, sister. It's just a matter of when. Yeah.
Yes.
Just a matter of when.
True. True.
And the other thing too, so one of my other sisters, she had a speaking event last night, and there was another guy who was speaking there too, and he said this, and I've heard it before, but the way he said it in a different tone that hit me differently. He's like, if not you, then who, and if not how, or sorry, if not now, then when. So like,
a lot of people don't think that because they're so busy, you know, with life.
yeah,
But that's a good way to see it.
yeah.
Yeah.
So that book is waiting, and there are people who are waiting for that book so that they can get that, like you said, healthy escape.
Yeah.
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 So
Thank you for that.
of course,
It's gonna get there.
perspective,
Yes.
mirror.
Yes.
Yeah.
So true.
Yeah. Well, sister, I'm gonna
Okay.
jump off. I'll see you again very soon. I know.
Glad to be here.
I love you.
Yeah, I love you too.
I'll see you. What you about? Your intuition is guiding you for something at the moment.
Happy birthday.
Thank you, sister.
I wrap it for you.
Yeah, please.
Smoky quartz.
Very nice. That's beautiful. Thank you, sister.
Give you a little card too, so you won't forget that.
Yeah, please.
What it means.
Sooner or later, I'll be here on a more permanent basis.
There's more to it than this card. So
Of course.
there's little small things. Don't be like, oh, this is all.
I know.
I
I love you, sister.
I love you too.
Thank you so much.
Thank you for that.
No
Happy
problem.
birthday.
No problem. Thank you.
All right.
I'll see you.
Okay.
All
Have
right.
a good day.
You too. Bye. Well, y'all, we got a little gift from sister. That was awesome. That was very sweet of her for providing me like another like quartz, a smoky quartz. This is like I would have said, no, sister, it's okay, you don't have to do that. This is where like the whole receiving aspect comes in. And so like whenever someone like offers something, receive it, because like I saw her intuition like kick in right away before, like after she gave me a hug. I was like, her intuition is kicking in for something. So yeah, basically this area is just like a lot of little like.
I'm sorry.
Nah, you're good. And so you see, like, that was meant to happen. So y'all got another version of yourself just waving to you. We're just gonna go quickly across and see the Pink Rose Cafe and go check it out. There's a lot of great smelling food. It like smells great here. Of course, like I desire to like eat something at some point, but not at the present moment. Oh, there's a bubba hiding underneath the table. So we're just gonna go across the street just to see the Pink Rose Cafe, and then we're gonna turn back. That was very nice of sister. I'll show it to you all when we get in the car. I'll put the receipt in the bag, and I'll put the necklace in the bag, and I'll put the thing in the bag. Since now it's easier to hold everything because everything's in the bag. The sister gave me smoky quartz, and I'll read what smoky quartz does. Of course, it does more than what it says it is. So the sun is just beautiful. There's like what, one, two, like there's like two little tiny little clouds in the sky. It's just absolutely beautiful today. When I first came to the area, it was for one thing only. It was for this place called the Pink Rose Cafe. And the Pink Rose Cafe, it's basically a lot of pink inside of there. I would have liked to have Olga come here, but due to like time and stuff, it wasn't really possible. And so like we were kind of stretched for time, and Pink Rose Cafe was actually nowhere near where she was staying.
Walk on the right side.
And so if she's here, she'll at least get to see it, and I'll get to see it. It's on the other side over there. I'll just quickly cross over the street. Just, I'll be careful, of course. It says Dr. Pilates, so like they're waiting to go in for Pilates over there. I came here May of 2023 for the first time, like this space. So I was like, there's a Pink Rose Cafe in San Diego. Now it's nothing like special, but it's pink. Also, there's a BRZ over there, a blue one. Actually, no, it's a Toyota 86. How awesome is that? And so we're just gonna wait and cross over. There's a place to play pool over here, which, by the way, if any of you would like to play pool, hit me up, because I'm decent. I'm not professional or anything, but I'm pretty decent, because I got to learn, or I should say remember, how to play pool while I was actually working or at my old law firm, because we had a pool table in our lunchroom. I had photos of it. So yeah, this is the Pink Rose Cafe. It's nice and pink and stuff. It's very pink. And yeah, so like, we'll just go in quickly so you have a look. And it's like very pink. It's like extremely like pink in here. And just so that we came here and like saw it again. Always a place, and they have like these like mini donuts here now. They weren't here before. And they have like a wall that's just full of pink. And I'm gonna do like a quick little selfie. Do a quick little selfie on the pink wall.
Yeah. And then the fear too, like spiders,
And it's awesome. And then they also have like pink. There's like a pink telephone here, and it's like "Hello, gorgeous." Yeah, very pink. Very pink. And so like, it's always coffee time, which is cool. And then they have like the fancy chairs you can like sit at, which is pretty cool.
Yeah.
And then there's a table over here.
Yeah.
See? It's cool. So yeah, that was the Pink Rose Cafe. Didn't desire to have anything. I just desired to show it to you all. Sometimes they have like a pink bike out here or like a pink table. I don't see the pink bike or the table. So yeah, we were just at the Pink Rose Cafe. So that's all I desired to really show you here. And onwards to our next crystal store, because intuition is still leading me to go there. So I'm gonna go see why I'm meant to go there. So now that I have like the bag, it's easy to hold stuff. I actually have to cross over the street again. Yeah. Which worked out perfectly. It played out perfectly. Honestly, just a beautiful sunny day. It's nice and warm. It's going to get much warmer today and tomorrow and Sunday. So like, this is like definitely t-shirt day. But I'm not, my t-shirt is back at the Airbnb. So now that we have this thing sorted, look, we got to see the crossing. Oop. It's the MTS. It's the MTS. So there is this thing. So we get to actually see one. He's got to push the button to open the door. So he pushes the button to open the door, and he's got a nice bike. People running in to get their. It's not a train, but it's a streetcar like what we have in Toronto. And then like he's ready to rock and roll. And there they go. There they go. There they go. So, see you later, MTS. So the MTS goes bye-bye.
Wait.
It says wait. So yeah, that's what this area is about. It's just like small, quaint, little shopping. And we're gonna head in shortly to the car, and we're gonna start driving. And nope, we gotta wait. Yep. There's so much things that you can do while you're out here. There's actually a little park in this area. Now we can cross. Walk sign is on and ready to rock and roll. There's a doggy outside. And we're just walking back to the car. Look at the Baba. Hi, Baba. It's a Baba. It's a Baba. Hey, Baba. Hey, Baba. Poor Baba. And so there's a Baba underneath the table here as well. So we are gonna go back to the car. So we are heading back to the car now. Like I said, there's a lot of cool little shops here, and there's an amazing pizza place here actually. It's called Surfer's Pizza. Oh shit! We're supposed to have pizza yesterday. Today's Friday. Okay, today we're having pizza. Ah shit! What time is it? It's still too early for that. We'll come back maybe later for pizza, or we'll get pizza elsewhere. Today's pizza, y'all, because you know every Thursday's pizza, and yeah, we're getting pizza. We getting that pizza. Maybe they're open now. Intuition, now or later? Intuition's like calling me to go now. Well, looks like we're getting pizza now. Thankfully, I have the gimbal in my pocket so I can hold it steady. But I require my water. Fuck. Damn it all. Well, we're getting some extra steps. We're getting some extra steps in the process. So before we go, I'll put this stuff in the car, which makes sense, and then I will then yeah, I will. That person has like a third eye in their car. Corvette. I don't know. There's something about Corvettes. They're cool, but they're like, I don't know. They're definitely the American car. But if I was ever gonna get that, it would be a McLaren. Out of all the fancy cars, it would be the McLaren. Out of the Bugattis and whatever other fast cars, it would be like the Senna, like the McLaren Senna. Okay. So before we get cooked, because you know this thing is gonna cook us. Oh. There we go. So, sister gave us something called a smoky quartz. She did wrap it up already, so I'll unwrap it later. But it's basically said, smoky quartz clarifies communication. Ooh, this makes sense why she gave this to me. See, sign. Smoky quartz is hugely valuable as it makes one cut through the illusions in life. It clarifies communication, helps to live in the present moment, which we talked about that, and opens up the path of perception. It is excellent for grounding or to acquire new organizational skills. It can also assist in overcoming grief and despair, allowing healing, reconciliation, and a sense of joy. Well, ladies and gentlemen, sister was spot on with this, and so yeah, we're gonna head to the other crystal store in a moment. I'm gonna put this down so I don't have to carry this with me. I'm gonna bring this protein shake, this bottle out, because you know, and bring this out, this water, and we're gonna go grab pizza. Okay, I think the pizza place is open. Let's see. I do have to use the bathroom though. Can't go out here though. I'm always finding a random ass place to go use the bathroom. Not gonna lie. This is why I'm glad I'm a dude in this lifetime. because it's easier to go and do your business as a dude, because it's a lot harder for women to just go in nature. Not that it can't be done, because it can be done. However, more like let's see. Just throwing this in the garbage. Hey, got it. It says the city of La Mesa, the jewels of the hills. We're gonna go have pizza because we didn't have pizza at all this week. And theoretically, I could still drive to Laguna Beach today. I can go get that done one time. It's still early enough because there's a lot of daylight hours still. Since daylight finishes at around 7:15 here. We're at the present moment. In the summertime it'll be like 9, almost 10 here. So like when I came in May, sunset was around like 8:30 here, which was a lot of time being outside. The more sunlight hours, the better for me, because like I get to be outside. Yep. I don't know who's been here, but whoever's been here, I appreciate you for like sticking around and hanging out, because yeah, just I appreciate it. So again, Amethyst Moon is over on that side where we just were like 15 minutes ago with Sister. So this is where they have like old school, like classic things. Like it's more like horror and like old video, like movies and stuff. Zoltar speaks. Zoltar hasn't spoken yet though. But he does like talk. So there's a pizza place further down over there. It's called Surfer's Pizza, if I remember correctly. Just little quaint shops. Man, the gimbal really does make a difference in terms of like keeping shit smooth. And I cross over the street. There's an ice cream place here, but we will have one more ice cream, and it'll be in downtown San Diego. Not right now though. That'll be like maybe a Sunday thing. So they have gluten, dairy-free gelato inside.
That guy to be back up so I can
It's right here. I believe they're open. Yep. Get your gaming fuel right here. So like, I believe they're open. It's called Surfer Ride Pizza. I think they're open. I feel like they're open. Maybe. No, I don't think they're open. No, they're not open yet. They're not open yet. So that means that we have to wait. What time do they open up? 11:30. They open up at 11:30. And so it's 11:11. may as well wait. By the time by the time we just kind of like chill and, you know, wander about, they'll be open. So I'm gonna go sit. Intuitively, let's see. Am I gonna sit here or am I gonna sit over there? The sun is more over there, so I'm gonna. So let's see. Got me my water. There's another restaurant here. So there's like this cool little spot here. We can just like hang out and chill. And then of course there's like, oh, a spot where you can just hang out. So I'm just gonna take a moment to take this in. Just hang out. Yep. So if not who, sorry. If not you, then who? If not now, then when? That's really sticking with me. Like I love the way he said that yesterday. I've heard, like I said, I've heard it before, but it landed differently. Look, there's some doggy bubbas. There's 3 doggy bubbas. That one's not on a leash. So tiny and little. So tiny and little. Yeah. By the way, we're gonna get some. We're gonna definitely get like barbecued by the sun shortly. The sun is like out in full force today. If not you, then who? If not now, then when? You know, it's funny too because like yesterday I said to Olga that I don't know if I'm gonna stay after I listened to her share, but my intuition is like, no, stay and listen. They have some stuff for you. There was another soul I mentioned him. His name is Ren, sorry, R-E-N, and he said something about taking up valuable space, which caught my attention because that's what I've shared when I first started this whole like YouTube live stream journey. You, me, and every one of us is meant to take up space. We're meant to take up space. You're meant to be whatever you're meant to be, and like you have the right to exist. You have the right to be who you desire to be. You have the right to be exactly as you are. If you choose to be something else, you have the right to be that too. And that's the thing, like I don't see why we in this world don't just accept each other as we are, because we're all one thing. Even no matter the color of your skin or the culture that you are, we're all one thing. Or the beliefs that you believe in, we're all one thing at the end of the day. And so like I really appreciate, you know, Ren for the reminder that we're all here to take up space. You, me, and everyone is here to take up space, valuable space in this world. Because if you were not created, you simply wouldn't have mattered, or you wouldn't have existed. And the very fact that you are born, and that's basically what the theme was last night. Because the organizer, her name is April, she asked what will be the common thread between all the talks. And I immediately knew it's about feeling seen, feeling heard, feeling that you matter, that you are something to make sure the phone doesn't get overheated, because the sun's like gonna cook it. You know what I'm saying? Keeping it in the shade here, if possible. You're meant to take up space, and that resonated with me. So I'm grateful for all the speakers for sharing their story, and it shows like I'm meant to be on, like I'm meant to speak too. I'm meant to share. I'm meant to serve. I'm meant to help. That's why, like, right now my stage is YouTube, and I'm using this platform. Well, I'm using it the way I feel called to use it. But it's unfolding the way it's supposed to. For those who are meant to have the transcendence, the experience. Because I am a whole damn experience. Let's just be real. I'm my own damn experiences. Oh, I'm about to sneeze. Ooh, bless me. Oof. I am my whole damn experience, and so are each of you. You're all your whole experience. And so, like, there's 2 Bubbas in there, in the stroller, and they're looking at me. Yeah, we're all having our own damn experience. And so, like, you're meant to take up space. I don't know who's here. I think Jose, you're still here. Maybe Misha, you're here. Maybe Tibre, you're here. We're all meant to take up space. I remember when I heard that for the first time, I'm like, I didn't know what that meant, to be honest. I never thought in a million years that I would ever be so-called worthy to take up valuable space. And I have the right to be here. I have the right to do what I desire to do, as long as I'm not, purposely or intentfully causing like chaos in the world. When I say that, to say like bringing Armageddon, if you know what I mean. I'm here to just help as many souls as I can to transcend and evolve to their ultimate level. And I know that I'm reaching my ultimate level. If not, I'm getting to that point of ultimate level, and that ultimate level actually has no limits. That's the beautiful thing. It's like solo leveling. How he keeps leveling up. He's at level 100. I don't know if he can go past the level 100. I'm sure he can. But essentially, he keeps leveling up, and he keeps ever expanding. And he was dubbed the weakest hunter of them all. And you have to go through his shit. But he leveled up. And each of you like I said, you're your own video game character. See yourself as a video game character. Like yesterday, I had some level up points in patience. I had some level up points in communication. I had some level up points in just but just being more conscious. Because, this likes to take over, and this does not care to, this loves humanity. This, on the other hand, is still on the fence, because it's like, it's still doing the separation bullshit. If this doesn't see separation, this is why, like, it's a constant tug of war until this finally has taken full reins and allow this one to like submit fully. So then I asked my question, well, why haven't I fully embodied everybody being like one? Like, why hasn't that happened yet? I currently can't answer that question. Why hasn't it happened yet? Part of me still feels like sometimes like, why was I born human? Why do I have all these like foolish emotions? Why do I require all this stuff? Why don't I get back to like true zero state? Because that's ultimately the goal, is to get back to zero state. And by getting back, I mean realizing that you can be in zero state right now, and that's by being in the present moment. Recognize that everybody's one. Like right now, I see everybody as one. I feel it with my heart. But my brain or my mind desires that, nope, there's two people in a Tesla over there, there's people in their car and they're separate from me, and that, you know, it's just like tug of war of like living the human perspective of like, I'm better than you and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, and this is why I have to continuously keep forging the sword every day to be like, no, we are one. Stop that. We are one. We are one. You're what? Thank you, sister, and no problem. You don't have to never apologize. It was meant to happen when it's supposed to happen. All good, sister. Appreciate it. Thank you. I fully receive your wishes. That means a lot. You know, it's funny, sister. I was sharing like I couldn't receive before, and like even like you saying happy birthday. If this was like maybe 2 or 3 years ago, I would have been like, it's okay, sister. You know, you don't have to wish me happy birthday. It's all good. No, I fully receive it because I'm here to take up space. I was born to take up space. I was here to take up space, just like you and just like everybody else. I'm only facing the phone this way because there's shade, and I don't desire the phone to get cooked, if you know what I mean, because it's hot outside. And I'm waiting for the pizza store to open up, or pizza, like, restaurant. It's right across the street. It opens in like 6 minutes. So like I'm just chilling by the sun. I got me some crystals. It was great. I was also not online for a majority of the day either. In the beginning of the day, our sister Victoria and Olga. So first I picked up Olga from the airport, and then we went straight to meeting Victoria at a restaurant, which was like brunch, and got presents. We had great food, great time. We connected with 2 brothers and sisters that were at the restaurant that actually are working there, or I should say playing there right now. And then after that, you know, I was, we were just, we went to Coronado. I had, you know, Olga got me a hot chocolate. We just hung out at the beach. I got some presents from both of her and Victoria. Victoria got me my jump rope, my awesome jump rope that I have to fix though because it's long and I have to like adjust the length. It's a nice pink one. And then I attempted to have ice cream as my birthday cake. Not ice cream cake, but an ice cream that's a birthday cake, and do it outside, but it was windy and I couldn't light the candle properly, and sure enough, like it didn't go according to plan. So but I still got my ice cream, and the ice cream was melting as well in the process. Uh, and then Olga, she was on the live stream and she chatted with everybody, and everyone was like, "Is he mad?" I'm like, "Nope, I'm not mad. She's talking to you all. I don't desire to be a part of the conversation. So I'm gonna go do my thing." So I was like playing with my jump rope in the background, and I was being like difficult with her. My fun, of course. She likes to have her fun with me. I like to have my fun with her. Even though others were like, "Is he being an asshole right now?" I'm like, "No, just being me." Because a lot of you don't know the history between us. That's why. For context, me and her have a very long history together. By long, I mean like 2.5 years. So like we went through our own hell together. She saw me before I went into this God mode version of myself. I was still living the spiritual version. So she's seen me with the crying and the mess and all the like getting frustration and all the bullshit. So that's why like with her specifically, like we have these conversations. Um, but anyways, she was chatting with the family, and then I dropped her to the hotel, and then I went to get another piece of cake. No, I'm talking about Olga. Victoria I've known actually longer than Olga, but Victoria, I don't get to talk to her as much because she's just busy with kids. Yeah, so it's Olga. So I'm just Victoria's just busy with kids, so she ain't got time to talk. She don't really got time to talk, and yeah, I got another cake, but this time was a slice of cake, and then I had Chick-fil-A, which it's not the healthiest thing to eat in the world, but hey, it's my birthday. And then I came back to the Airbnb, and who was it? It was one of our other brothers who he's like, "Why would you put that in your body? You're mistreating your body." I'm like, "Bro, hey crazy cat, good to see you, sister. I'm just waiting to go get some pizza. I trust you're doing good, sister. I'm in a place called La Mesa, which is in San Diego. So pizza place is right over there, right across the street. It's open at 11:30 here, and it's a very quaint area. Very quiet, very like peaceful. There's a bar, there's like a coffee and cuisine place over here. Lots of people just enjoying their time. It's sunny outside. It's hot. It's like 21 degrees. What's weird? What's weird, sister? Oh yeah, of course. That's what happened to us in Toronto 2 weeks ago. I was riding my bike outside, and it was hot. It was sunny. It's actually hotter than here. Like in this temperature, it was actually hotter than this temperature, and now we have snow again. And by the time I come back, there's supposed to be snow again. We're in April, and we're still getting snow. And it's like 6 degrees there. It's crazy. Anyways, back to what I was saying. I had cake, and then one of the brothers, his name is Rubicon. Me and him had some interesting. Ooh, they opened up the pizza place. Let's go get it. Um, let's go get it. They opened. Me and him had some like interesting interactions in the past, and I'm like, bro, this is my birthday. It's not like I sit on my ass and do nothing. It's not like I'm just sitting and like I don't grind and move my body or run or like walk like 10 or 15,000 steps a day. So like as long as you're moving your body, your stuff will be purged. If you don't move your body, then it won't be purged. That's just how it works. So like I'm like he is tempting to be like a party pooper. So I'm like, no party pooper here. No party pooper here. We are open. We're going in. We're going in. Ooh, they got the pizzas already. Nice. Very, very nice. Very, very, very. Hey. We're gonna get that Mount Helix one. Got that Mount Helix one. Can I get one slice of the Mount Helix? For here. That's it for you? I'm debating if I'm gonna get another slice. If not, if I eat and I'm still not set, I'll just get another slice afterwards.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because we do have a 2-slice special, so if you're gonna get soda too.
Well, I have water.
Oh,
Unless you have water part of that deal.
Water's free.
Okay.
Alright, I'll just turn you to a slice.
Okay. Yeah, if I'm still hungry, I'll just grab another slice afterwards.
Give me 1 second.
Yeah, no problem. I have you all like right here. Let me see something. Hold on. Yeah, the other slices they're not appetizing to me. I may get 2 slices of that. We'll see. We'll see. But usually 1 slice is enough.
And you said for here, right?
Yeah, for here. Thank you so much.
5:15, no problem. And let me grab your slice for you.
For sure. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Oh, no problem.
Oh yeah, I'll definitely have to get another slice. Okay, we'll be getting another slice after. And so, we will just gonna go grab some chili flakes. So I'm just putting I'm just putting some chili flakes on this bad boy. And some oregano, because gotta do it up with oregano. And we're gonna go outside for a moment. Actually, we're gonna go sit like over here. I'm gonna go get my water. That's why I would love like 4 arms. So like I can actually have 4 arms. So I can do like stuff. And I'm the only one out here right now. So, we're having pizza. Because we usually have pizza every Thursday. And yesterday was Thursday, but we didn't have pizza. So, yeah. Bon appetit. Cheers, all of you. Good. Just 1 slice is good. So yeah, that was the birthday basically. And every day is birthday celebration. Oh, basically had 2 cakes and 2 ice creams that day. Because in the morning they gave me a muffin that was like a cake. And everybody saying happy birthday to me in the restaurant. Other people get stuck in the matrix. Only true self are available and free. Yeah. Oh yeah. Definitely. Yeah. A lot of people are stuck in the matrix. And that's why I desire to help others break free. They have to awaken themselves, of course. That's not my role. My role, though, I came to realize I'm not here to help those who are just starting out on their personal development journey. If they're here and they found it, then that means they're actually much more advanced than they realize. Because there are no accidents once you find me. And if you found me, that means you're a lot more advanced than you realize. You're not starting out at the entry phase. You're basically going to the God mode. And of course, as I keep leveling up in this God mode phase, because once you're in God mode, it doesn't mean that you can't keep leveling up. It's like infinity levels. Yeah. Yeah. It's true. You're spot on. We're getting another slice. I'm gonna go get another slice. Hold on. I'll wait till she comes back out. I'm gonna wait till she comes back out. Music's gonna be copyright. And yeah, ignorance is not bliss. Yeah, it's straight up not. It's not bliss at all. You there? I don't see her. I'm just gonna get another slice quickly. Let me just throw this little wrapper thingy out. Let's see. Hello. Oh. Yeah, I'll grab another slice. Thank you.
Want me to do another mommy list?
Thank you so much. You can use the same tray. Yeah. There you go.
$5.50.
Yep. Yeah, you're good.
Did you want to get slices, or did you place the order?
I wanted to place an order for a wedge salad with mixed greens and white chicken.
Small or large?
Small, please.
Mixed greens, we have romaine or spinach.
Thank you again. Just want to pay for the pizza. I'll go get it. Yeah. Ignorance is truly not bliss. It's good to know. It's good to be aware. And then you have the choice to choose to entertain said, ideology or perspective. Because, like, for me, I don't think I was ignorant per se, but it was more to say, or ignorance. It was more to say I just simply was unaware, and that unawareness really like kicked my butt, essentially. Um, yeah, this is gonna be copyright, by the way. I'll be right back in a moment. No, just waiting. Yeah. Okay, thank you. Um, yeah. Yeah, it's like, it's, yeah, it's not being aware. It's, it's scary, I should say. Like, when people become aware, it's like, why haven't I been living like this the entire time? Then you go through a state of like a little bit of depression, like not knowing, like what the fuck, like why haven't I been like this the entire time? Like this is so stupid. Like why didn't I know? Then you kind of beat yourself up until you get to the process of like, right, sleepy mode. So it's like, yeah, so it's like, you get to a point where like, okay, now you don't beat yourself up. Now you're like, okay, you're aware. Now you have the choice to choose what you choose to have, you know, and what you choose to entertain. And that's why like I listen to what everyone has to say. And remember, everybody is right from their own perspective. I can never say you're wrong. I can help shift your perspective if you choose to entertain it. Because you're not here to play quote unquote small. And by small, your definition of small and my definition of small may vastly differ, right? Because everybody has their own definition of things. That's the number one issue between us humans is understanding and definitions of ideas and words. That's it. That's all it is. It's just straight up difference of like understanding. That's all it comes down to. And it's based on like the experience that you've been through. Like for example, like you know, based on like the upbringing you had in the different, because every part of the world is different. Thank you, brother. It's good to see you. I haven't seen you in a while. Good to see you, Springer. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Yeah, so like, thank you so much. Appreciate it. And so like, yeah, let me just go quickly grab the chili flakes and the oregano and stuff, and I'll just grab that stuff. And just gonna quickly sprinkle some of this oregano again. This stuff is good, by the way. And then some chili flakes. That's why I came early here too. I was meant to have this because I hadn't had pizza. And so like, yeah, you know, we got another slice of pizza. So bon appetit again, y'all. The thing is, for me, this is the number one thing that's really happening. It's when others are. So my thing is, no, this is actually lunch. This is actually brunch, I should call it, because it's early here. It's only 11:46 in the morning. what was I gonna say? It's when people are imposing their ideas on, like their ideology onto others. I'm not here to do that. I'm here for one thing, to mirror back yourself. Now, if you're like, but you don't know me, I do, because I was there. I've been through all perspectives at this point, and I recognize all the phases. And based on where the phase you are, that's where you are, and that's okay, because I have to go through those phases too. Thing is, I can't speed up your. I can help speed up your timeline, or we know time is an illusion, so we can call it alignment line. But ultimately, it'll come down to like divine timing. It will come down to when you're meant to have this stuff. But the thing is, your soul brought you to me for me to be that. You can say sort of like a seed planter or a catalyst, like shifter. So that your evolution, whoever you're meant to hear next, is to keep mirroring back the same thing. So like I said it in the car earlier, you know, sometimes you have to hear the same thing over and over and over from multiple different people until it finally lands. Like I was mentioning Huang earlier, there was a perspective we were attempting to give him. My business coach at the time, who should be the most qualified, she couldn't reach what he was attempting to understand. Then I did my best at the time, but I was nowhere where I am right now, and it still didn't land for him. And then another sister, well, this is all on a Zoom call. Another sister chimed in and shared, and it was the same thing that me and Angel just said, and he got it. She just so happened to use slightly different words, but it's basically saying the same thing. That's all it was, and it landed for him. So sometimes you have to hear it more than once. Like repetition is the mother of all skills. Being consistent, but saying you're the. I'm now shifting from creator to revealer, because I'm looking for the most powerful thing that can like myself. Because like I have had a long time where I was going like this, and growth we all know goes like this. The thing is, my growth now is like this because I've changed the perspectives of like how everything is unfolding for me. And so because of that, the growth is going like this now. Even though I don't say the word learning anymore. Learning keeps me like this. Because it implies that I am less than the person that knows more, that so-called knows more. But they don't know more than me. It's just that they're aware of it that I'm currently unaware of, and making it visible to me. That's all it is. That's what learning is. Making something that's currently invisible to you and making it visible. And becoming aware of it. And so that's why like I can see the layers. I'm just watching the two Bubbas over there. They're eating pizza and just being present. Um, so like, I'm not here to impose my ideologies on all of you. It's simply the universe working through me to mirror back to you that you are basically one with everything. The moment you say, I'm not, that's where the lesson starts. That's where the lesson begins for you. Like I'm one with the pizza. In fact, Olga was sharing this with me last night that we're actually the space. Like the so-called, like we're just the space. That's all we are. We're waveforms and particles. Waveforms and particles that then become proton, neutron, electrons, which then becomes atoms and molecules. That's what we are. That's what everything is on this planet. When you break it down to the most fundamental thing, that's what everything is. So like we're one with everything. Like you're one with everything, I'm one with everything, but we're all one. Your faces are on my body as as I'm speaking, or as this vessel is speaking. Let me just go throw this out. And so basically like that's really what it comes down to. Being one with everything. That's my perspective. How can what goes beyond being one with everything? Or being one with the creator, God. Until something or someone says that there's something beyond God, or the universe, or the absolute, or the all that is, or whatever you call it, the infinite. What goes beyond infinite? I say beyond infinity, but what does that really mean? Because it's so infinite. So like there's not a word that I can say that we are, but that's what we are. It's everything, it's just everything, everyone, everywhere, every time. We're, we're, we're all everything and nothing at the same time. And I don't know how, like, there's not a word to put to it. And the only word that comes that comes there is every, or I am. Like I am all. Like all would be another word. I am all. And all is me. Or like all is you. That's it. That right there is not even imposing a belief. That's just straight up telling you that this is who you are. At your core, this is who you are. I know there's music playing around, and honestly, copyright music, it's all good. Um, yeah, I'm gonna ask the girl if I can fill up on water because I require to get some water. Um, yeah, I'm gonna ask her for some water in a moment. Yeah, my point to say all this is to say, like, whether you feel that you're one or you don't, I mean, it's a choice, and it's a choice whether you choose to entertain that. You don't have to, but the moment you don't feel like you're one with everything, you basically are shooting yourself in the foot when you do that. It's like watching somebody. I'll use this example. See that wall there? So imagine somebody is attempting to walk, right? But they keep running into the wall. Like you tell them, you remind them, like the wall's right there. You can easily like turn that way, and there's no wall, and you can walk that way. But they continue to walk that way, and because they keep walking that way, there's only so much you can say until they finally get the lesson, which is over there. Walk that direction, not that direction. So essentially, like it's like watching somebody just hurting themselves for no reason. Why are you hurting yourself? It's like they're taking their fists and bashing their face in with their own fists. Why are you doing that? Or as Huang likes to make it very graphic, he does this. He did this to me a lot. He's like, brother, every time you're getting frustrated, guess what you're doing to yourself? You're taking a grenade in your hand, you're throwing it at your foot, your legs, and you're blowing your own legs up, and then you're attempting to climb a mountain without legs. And what he's doing, he's laughing at me while I'm climbing a mountain with just hands and no legs. So he's like, every time you have to make it very unorthodox and very graphic for me to get the lesson. So it's like you all are taking the grenade and throwing it down to your legs, pulling the pin, and blowing your legs up. So you're doing it yourself. And you have shared, like, don't even take the grenade and pull the pin. Take the grenade and put it down over there and walk and climb your mountain. That's why I use the word like you're shooting yourself in the foot. Because that's my more like graphical thing. Like you're taking a gun and like you're shooting your leg, and you're like, shit, now I can't climb this mountain. I have to use the bathroom. I'm gonna swipe up on the live stream, so it's gonna spin for a moment, so it's gonna pause, but it'll come back. So let me go take care of that quickly. Uno momento. Uh, I'll be back. Actually, I'll leave it here. All right, I'm back. And so essentially, yeah, every time we're doing stuff like that, we're like blowing our legs up because like it's sort of like everybody is separating themselves. They're separating themselves because they're like this person acting like this person acting like this person acting like this, and they're not recognizing that we're all one thing and that everyone is me and you are everyone and everyone is you and you is everyone. And the thing is, when we all get to that perspective, like I say hi to as many people as I can, or I smile at least. But my intuition also knows when not to. It's not that I don't like them. It's just I can feel that they're not. It's not going to be reciprocated, and it doesn't have to be reciprocated. It's just more so like one of those things where like, oh, I like this song. Yeah, we're just separating ourselves for no damn reason because we've been programmed to think that we're everything is like separate. I felt this feeling a couple days ago where like I was just sitting. I was like, shit, I'm one with everything. I'm even one with the airplane. I was sitting in the airplane when this was happening. I was like, I was in the sky and I just like, shit, I'm one with everything. Like I knew that, but like I really felt it. I was like, everybody in this plane is one. Like I felt this interesting energy that like I just like everything was just like I don't know how to describe it, but it's just like it was just one thing. I like this song a lot. Yeah, Vanessa Carlton. Her one-hit wonder song still lives on. So like, do you hear this? Do you hear the lyrics? If I fall into the sky, will time pass me by? I was meant to sit here to listen to the lyrics for a moment. It's interesting, the lyrics. I mean, I've listened to the song a million times. I'm falling into the sky, will time pass me by? I'm thinking about that for a moment. I'm falling down, will time pass me by? Yeah, I'm just like, the song's like, it's very interesting. Yeah, it's into the sky. You think time will pass me by? You know I walk 1,000 miles. I could just say you into the sky. If you think time will pass you by. Basically, what she's saying there right now is that you're going to be present. That everything is just being present because time does not exist when you're falling. Time is just, it's irrelevant. All right. Let's go get some water. Let's go get some water. Let me ask. Hey, brother.
Hello.
I was wondering if I could get some water filled into this container.
That's the black.
Oh, perfect. Awesome. Thank you. Let me put you all down for a moment. I'll put you all down for a moment. Yeah. Awesome. Have a great day. Thank you. We got water. Nice. All right. We heading back to the car now, and we're gonna go to the next crystal store. We're gonna cross over. See, it's beautiful. Just people just enjoying their time. And you know, here's the thing. One thing that I've come to realize too, when the weather is good, when the weather's always good, there's like nothing to complain about here. Zero. I'm gonna get out the road. And that's why like majority of people are just, you know, just chill. Like, for example, it also comes down to like, the weather can be always good, but if the city has hostile energy, then it doesn't help. So like, for example, um, you know, we take this city, San Diego, and we take LA. There's two different vibes between those two cities. San Diego is more like chill, more beachy vibes, more calm, whereas LA, and you know Jose knows this, it's more go go go, rush rush rush, kind of like thing. But it's not like New York. Like New York has more this go go go, rush rush rush, move move move, and that's typical East Coast energy. Go go go, move move move, rush rush rush. Whereas West Coast is more chill, relax, calm, not like slower pace. Like when I see people here, they're just relaxed, they're slow, they're smiling more, they're happier, they're healthier. While in New York, I'm not saying nobody's healthy in New York. There's tons of people that are healthy in New York, but they're more stressed. And why am I getting to this? Because like, it's your inner world and how you feel that's creating this outer world. And basically, you can say this is my inner world manifested into the outer world. So like, this is how my inner world is how I feel out on the outer world. Yeah, exactly. Alpha or theta, basically, or even gamma. Well, not really gamma, but more theta and alpha for sure. And so like this energy, what you see right now is basically a reflection of how I feel on the inside. Whereas, oops, let's cross over. Whereas when I'm in Toronto, and I'll show you all like downtown Toronto, like I will take you all on a trip downtown when it's warmer. Like when it's like weather like this in Toronto, it's nice. I'm not saying it's not nice. It's just that you will see the hustle and bustle. I will go on like a Friday and you will see all the hustling and the bustling and the moving and like all the suits and all, like, I mean, does that happen here? Yeah, but it's not as grindy, not as like go go go, shark shark shark, move move move, crush crush crush, gotta take down this tycoon or take down this person, and like, you know, it's like it feels more unity here, if that makes sense. Okay, the car's gonna be hot as hell, so definitely gotta get the car AC'd up because the car has been, yeah, it's gonna be hot as hell. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, the car is hot as hell. Okay, get that AC up. Let's max out AC for a moment. It's gonna get loud in here for a moment. We're gonna get that AC out. Gotta get that tablet connected. Holy shit, my tablet's like hella hot right now. I'm gonna connect my tablet. Hold on 1 second. We're good to go. I know it's kind of like loud. It's like sounds good, sister. I love you. Thank you for being on and having a conversation with me. and allowing our souls to expand even more. Because like honestly, sister, I'm only here to have like more soul expansion. So I appreciate you for that. Yeah, it is. Yeah, you're 12 hours ahead of me. You're literally the opposite time. Yeah. I love when I can have conversations like this. So yeah, love you, sister. Or I'm waiting for the AC to like really like we're blasting the car. We're blasting it with like lots of like wind. See you later, sister. Love you too. All right, y'all. We're gonna be. I will thank and you too, sister. Um, Damn, this tablet hot as hell. Um, I love having conversations where we're having a soul nourishing, soul expansion conversation. So like that's what I desire more of because I believe each of you would appreciate those kind of conversations as well. Crystal, oops. Crystal blue vibration. Looks about right. Yep. 16-minute drive.
We're all set. Right. Let's be taken 94 West Avenue. In 100 meters. Turn left onto Street.
Give me a sec, y'all. I'm just fixing this thing up. Cause you know, Spring Street. Yeah, we're getting this car nice and chill, so that everything doesn't overheat. Cause you know that's the last thing we desire is like stuff overheating, especially when the car is hot. My phone is not designed to like stay cold, so like I gotta like blast it with like cold air right now. And there's the thing that I hold you up on. So I'm letting AC hit the phone so it stays cold. You know, the phone can either get too hot or it can get too cold. Like I've had the phone freeze as well. Like it turned off because it was too cold to operate. Technology, man. The tablet definitely requires some like air as well too. So I'm like cooling, like chilling them out right now. I'm grateful for this car, honestly. Such a good car. I just realized there's a sport mode. This car can go take off and zoom off. Okay. The tablet's a little bit colder now. Just a smidge. Those are the girls that were talking. There goes the Bubba. I see the Bubba. Yep. We're gonna put you all up here for a moment. And about 15-minute drive to Crystal Blue Vibrations. Oh, that works. Oh, interesting. That acts like a little stand. Nice. I just came up with an idea. I'm always figuring out new ways to like get shit like sorted out. I'm gonna take that off. There we go. Ooh, okay. You ready? Let's go. Let's go do it. Yeah, it's really prevalent right now. If not who, if not you, then who? If not now, then when? Oh. I'm gonna also head on out.
In 100 meters, turn left onto Spring Street.
Oh, my tablet fell. Oh, this car is taking off
Turn
right now.
right onto Mesa Boulevard. In 100 meters, turn left onto Spring Street.
Turn left onto Spring Street.
Turn left onto Spring Street.
Let's go get it, people.
In 1.3 kilometers,
There's a
turn right
There's a
onto
copper.
State Road 94 West.
the coppers, the popos. Hey, that person has the same car as me, or as I'm driving. I love these like going downhill kind of like turns. Only when I don't have to stop though. When I have to stop for this, it's like
In 300 meters, turn right. Then keep right.
Vroom.
Turn right. Then use the right lane to stay to the right to State Road 94 West.
Tesla. What you doing, Tesla? That's weird. That Tesla has
Use
team
the right lane to stay to the right to State
has a
Road
Team
94 West.
Kia license plate holder, but it's a Tesla. That's kind of weird. Shouldn't it say Team Kia or Team Tesla? I don't know. That's kind of weird. It's weird. All right, onwards for our next crystal store.
Go straight on for 6 minutes, exit 1D, 13th Street.
What else? And our sister went to sleep, so I'll continue the conversation I was having. Soul expansion. Like for me, I have to have conversations that expand my consciousness, or at least is at the current level of my consciousness, because anything that's not at the same level as my consciousness crushes my soul. Or at least if I'm being able to help someone and using the wisdom that the universe has flooded through my system, I feel like my neurons are dying, if that makes sense. Like my brain is dying. So that's why, like, I have had many conversations with myself in order to not allow it to do that, because there simply was nobody to talk to that has, at the time, that had no, their awareness was where they were, and it wasn't where I desired for myself to be. And so, like, I'm glad that I have souls, souls like you, who understand and who are also very receptive to these ideas and not just like closed-minded to it, like how I used to be. I was very closed-minded to a lot of things. And you can say, like, when I was doing that, I was shooting myself in the foot, taking a grenade, opening the pin, and throwing it at my feet and blowing up my legs. That's what I was doing. Every time. Nobody was doing it to me, I was doing it to myself. How ridiculous is that? Taking a grenade and chucking it at yourself. It makes no sense, right? It makes zero sense. Why would you be doing that? Well, we do some crazy things. That's basically what it comes down to. So, like, just taking a moment to just be present here. I was feeling another energy, like, yes, I'm one again with everything, and like, just this moment of being present has allowed me to realize, like, yeah, I know I have only a couple days left, but I'm not focusing on those couple days left. I'm focusing on the now, and it feels like infinite. That makes sense. I'll be getting off at 30th Street. I just love driving San Diego so much. It's just so good. Like, I really love how the roads are just designed for just engagement. Like, it's not just like some boring straight road. There's so many twists and turns and curves and all kinds of stuff.
In 1.5 kilometers, use the right lanes to exit right to exit 1T, 30th Street. Then keep right.
There's a popo behind me.
Exit right to exit 1D 30th Street. Then keep right to 30th Street, Broadway.
We're almost at the next crystal store.
Keep right to 30th Street, Broadway.
There's another crystal store that I desire to go to, but I don't remember the name of it.
In 200 meters, turn right onto 30th Street.
So we're going up hills now again. The internet works quite well when it works.
Turn right onto 30th Street.
Oh shit, I have to turn right. Oh. Right. I thought I had to go down that way. My bad. That was my bad. Now, oh yes, that's right. There's always this thing where it says essential, and it has like a sort of like a Buddha-looking lady.
500 meters.
It's actually not a Buddha. It's a nurse. And we're going up a hill again. I love going up hills. Definitely driving manual here is gonna be a skill in itself. So my intuition said something about Sunset Cliff.
500 meters.
So
Turn left.
I feel like we're heading to Sunset Cliff after the other crystal store, which I'm going to attempt to find the name of it. Oh, no, not yet. Next, not this street, next street. It says Mario there. Ash Street, Fern Street. Usually parking in this area, a little bit of a, I don't usually get parking right away here. Look, there's a yellow beetle. Old school beetle. So the crystal store is like right here.
100 meters. You arrive at Crystal Blue Vibrations.
I shall. You all get to see the some of the tuning forks and the heat and the sound bowls, because they have some of the.
Arrive at your destination.
They'll have some of that stuff. I'm gonna park a little bit further, since all the parking is usually taken, and I don't mind parking far. I'm just gonna park here. And then we're gonna pause. And we're gonna go to the next crystal store. I have the gimbal in my hand, but or in my pocket. And keep the car nice and cool. I'm just gonna carry a little bag with me. Okay. Here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Maybe I might see the person who helped me the last time. I forget her name though, but she was pretty cool. Oop! Caught my phone. Phone went flying there. That would have been disastrous. Caught it again. Okay. Actually, I don't really require my bottle. The bottle would be more of a distraction because, like, and let's close the tablet. Always doesn't work that way. There's actually a park over there as well. Go to after in a moment. A Southwest airline. Just carrying the bag with me only because, like, it's easier to bring stuff in, and I'm just gonna go see if there's anything that catches my attention. And then there's another store with a guy named Shlomo. I just don't remember the damn name of the store. It's in a weird spot too. I have to, like, probably Google, like, crystal stores in San Diego and see if or maybe I can ask one of them. So this is like a little quaint area as well too. A lot of people just sitting outside enjoying their time. It's right here. It's right here. Awesome. Hey, thank you.
How are you doing?
Great, you? Good. Good stuff. Let's see. Let's have a quick peek. How's everything with you?
Good.
Good. I was like, I built my necklace, but then I got it back to Toronto and then it broke.
Oh no.
So, like, I just went to Amethyst Moon and got some stuff. I just desired to see what else you guys have, because, like, this was from here, and this was the Libyan desert glass, and it smashed.
Oh, how did that happen?
I did this. So basically, I hooked it on something, and I was thinking it wasn't gonna fall, and it fell, and it's supposed to land on carpet, and it did, but then it still smashed.
Oh no.
So I didn't even have it for like a day in Toronto.
Yeah, that's so weird. They don't break like that. So
Yeah.
that's crazy.
And then this citrine also went with it. These are fine.
Yeah.
So now I have to go to
Must have hit at like the perfect.
yeah. So, like, I'm going to Laguna Beach, unless you know of somewhere that actually does this, like beading, like where they can redo this stuff for me, because, like, I desire to keep like this pink string,
Yeah.
and just have them, like, I can just cut it off, they can redo it, and then I just change the pieces. because I have 2 pieces in here. Just seeing what you guys have,
Okay.
and yeah, I don't know if you know anybody that does like this stuff.
The rebeading?
Yeah.
I don't. Is it just to take these off?
Yeah, and then just quickly it's use the same string, and I can do all that. It's just a matter of putting this back on, like the clasp. The problem is like the person who did that, she's not in town. She's in Mexicali, and I'm not here for long. I'm only here for a couple more days. So like.
So how she did this little clamp piece, these pieces are shaped like a V.
Okay.
And she pinches them, and then she ties the knot at the end, and then she burns the end
Okay.
to make it stay.
Gotcha. The thing is, like, I noticed she left some space. So like that little bit of space, like if you like, there's a space somewhere.
And you don't want to just take these guys off versus rebeading it.
Well, like I don't know how to take.
With little pliers.
Well, that's the thing. If someone knows how to like take these off, because
I can take those off for you.
Can you?
You just wanted me to do that, yeah.
That would help. So like.
I feel like completely rebeading it is such a.
Because like I have the pieces here.
Hard.
Yeah. Would that one be?
You know, I see how it. So it is. No, yeah, I could take these off. I think. Yeah, I could totally take them off. Do you want to take them off?
So like I'll show you what the girl. I don't know if you've ever been to Amethyst Moon. So like her name's Lisa. She helped me pick out a couple pieces.
Did you get some charms or pendants to replace these two? Yeah, we could. I think we could put them.
So she gave me a suggestion.
Of redoing it.
Yeah, so she gave me a suggestion though. So she's like to move this one closer to basically there, and there's a matching this that kind of goes like that.
Pretty. Yeah.
But this has to also kind of. It's weird because like it's kind of backwards. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So like, that's basically like taking off all of that.
So the thing about this guy. Well, I feel like if this was over.
Yeah, so like that would be okay.
This wouldn't be backwards then.
Yeah.
Because this one doesn't open up.
Right.
But these 2 broken ones, they're already broken. They'll open up.
And this one?
That one. Yeah. Yeah.
Like these will be fine, like where they are.
Yeah, these guys should be good to go.
Yeah. So like I'm basically,
But
as you
we
can
could move. I feel like we could move that down without having to rebeat it because I feel like that's just gonna be such a hassle.
Okay. Gotcha.
So I can take these 2 off for sure.
Please. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, because they're just like sitting there and just.
Yeah, that's so crazy.
Yeah.
I broke my goodness.
Yeah.
Had to hit the like perfect angle for that.
Yeah.
Let me see.
I'm also actually live streaming, but I'm not. You're not on the camera.
Oh, you're totally fine. I'm just gonna fix your thing for you.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go show them some of the sound healing bowls.
Nice.
Yeah. So like, here y'all. This is some of the stuff that I am certified in doing. These are like tongue drums. So like there's that. Then there's some, these are the weight. Oops. Let's see. All right, let's see. So let's have a.
So you wanted the rutilated right across from the malachite, right?
Which one, sorry?
You wanted this guy right across from here.
Yeah. Is that gonna come?
Problem with this one is it doesn't come up apart. Open up.
That might be.
Because the thing is like, I mean, the only way to kind of put this on here without restringing and rebeating the piece for me to essentially, like, if I'm being honest with you, and then replace this clasp with one that opens and closes.
Is that possible? Okay.
Without you knowing that's what I'm doing, you know?
Right.
But like that would probably be the easiest thing for you to do if you don't want to have to like.
Yeah.
Because all of this up here, it's so nicely done.
Yeah.
Doing that, that's gonna be a lot.
Yeah.
So let me see what I can do with this piece.
Okay.
I got this.